Aha, I get around Rodian talking whenever I tab. Oh, I forgot I left Doi here. Hunter, how dare you wave a creeper at me? Face? Face? Hello, welcome to the rare double Limbus week. Because I wanted to do more Limbus. That is about the beginning and end of my rationale. I'm debating on leaving Doi here. The only problem is I would put this to a vote. However, I know everyone would vote yes because this is the internet and we all like stupid here. Ugh. Anatomy is hard. Ugh. Anatomy is hard, especially when you're me and I have disproportionately long arms. I therefore cannot use my own body as a reference for certain things. Hold on, before we look, I'm here nice and early into the stream. Hold on, let's just, while I get into here, I want to be nice and close, a little bit more front and center on the screen here before we start this, but also, ding ding ding, we all know this is indeed a Limbus stream. And so we have a tradition about the Limbus. But yeah, so right before this, what the piss? God, why does YouTube change what stuff looks like? Oh, by dot will try to pry their jaws from each other. Well, that sounds like some aggressive kissing. Ugh. Also, I may or may not have right before this, well, not right before, but a good chunk of time before the stream started, been making food. And I was just making like, oh, what can I make? And it's like, oh, I have some like chicken quesadilla. Let's just do that. And for some reason, it was like, I don't know how it was, but it was really slippy on the plate after it was done, so it fell off, and I kind of like caught it, but because it's made of like crunchy, soft tortilla shell, my hand, you know, kind of just went through. I saved it from the ground mostly. Some stringlings of cheese came from it and like touched the ground, but they were mauling each other. Oh, that's less wholesome. But also, I burned my hands on hot quesadilla chicken and cheese. Slightly. It's nothing serious. It's like not like burn, but I just look, I'm like, huh. Hands are red because I caught the food. I still ate it. I just, any little bits that were the where the stringlings of cheese had, you know, touched anything undesirable, I was just like, and we just remove that. Because I just, you know, I spent time making the stuff. I consumed it all, because also I hadn't eaten throughout beforehand that, so, Floor chicken. No, I threw away the floor chicken. I caught it before it hit the ground. I did not eat floor chicken. I just kept track of the stringy bits of cheese that hit anything undesirable on the ground. Have a heart. Oh, hey, I was wondering where I misplaced that thing. Just kidding, I don't need a heart. Oh my god, I did sit up a little too quickly, though. You're right here. Oh, right, yeah, that wasn't mine. Boof. 55 in Roman numerals is Elfie. Congratulations, Ferd, on your 55 streak. Draw horror amount. Yeah, apparently I just instinctively boof because I make assorted rando noises. Oh. Also, for some reason, VTube Studio is not. Did they have a? Hold on. Was there a patch? Hold on. I need to. Was there a patch today? No, there wasn't a patch. Why is VTube Studio just all of a sudden working well? Everyone going gamble. I don't really gamble unless it's. Look, if my policies are, and do not feel obviously don't feel like you need to do anything. Is the policies for gamba are. I will gamba if it is paid for by people who desperately want me to gamba, or if it's wallpaper. Those are my two gamba conditions. And neither of which have been doing boof, but in spirit. Because, I will put it this way, by all, yeah, technically, technically, by all things, the gamba, this gamba gacha is technically funds for the stream, which means it's technically a business write-off for taxes. So it's not as hard as, you know, just doing it, because, you know, I would absolutely... You consumed all your Will of Marathon quests. I think I've been as well. I need to do more of that as well. I need to do this as well, but I also don't have anything. Also, can we split the vote tie-up, or are we just going to be perpetual... I mean, there is... Ow! Look, I know how around here we love to just split it right down the... There is a car outside that just made a real powerful rev and is... I can still... That thing is still making noise, Jesus! Thank you. Thank you, random person who likes having a car that has decibels louder than the friggin' sun. That is appreciated. Flip a coin, heads for 3, tails for 4. Well, I think Mazoric literally got on an alt account and settled it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to presume that is what Mazoric... What do you mean 49? Oh, wait, no. 13, 38, 49. It shifted a percent. Either way, it puts me with Doi. Do we want to keep Doi? Nah, we'll get Doi can be here in spirit. No, wait, I forgot what's up. Oh, Doi goes on top of the... Nah, Doi is only spiritually here. You did no such thing? I thought... Did you not? My brain just interpreted your yes as, yes, I'll split the tie. What the hell is that? I'm gonna stop making that noise before that goes regrettably on the internet on a different website. You played Dead by Daylight poorly? We're all... Look, Dead by Daylight is a game where it's honestly stated that even at 1,000 hours, you still are not... You're still a baby. Also, before we piss... Hold on. Just... Nope, sorry. Save progress. Hold on. But because we're going to be in the dungeon for this whole stream... I wanted to finish the dungeon, mainly is why we're doing this. And yes, I will be doing another Limbus stream in... Whatchamacallit? On my normal day in the normal time slot. But you hasn't voted yet? Oh. I am understooding now. Oh, one of the rare streams where I can just dump all the stuff in right at the rip and... Right, whatever the hell this is. About entry, you will no longer be able to travel to blah blah, I know the spiel. She family. If all was Rodian, I'm presuming that is the new Rodian because I don't know names of characters. Another hill of how dare you? I've already put... Draw our map. Where's my dice bag? Where is my dice bag? Good, we're on desk 2 now. Where do I keep my dice bag these days? Where did you fall? I appear to have toileted my lost paper. I mean dice bag. Why did I say toilet paper? Why did I just say toilet paper out of nowhere? Now where are these dice bags? Where this dice bag is be hiding? Also, I'm too far away from the screen to read chat, so if you want me to hear, you must speak. Where did the dice bag go? Oh, it was literally right out in the open. I forget that my dice bag is black and therefore blends into the black desk.
The dice bag is 4 paces to the right and at chest level.
Okay, if I'm sitting, it's slightly below chest level, and it's to my left. Approximately 1 foot away from my left arm. Current position. Alright, now what was the whole point of that? We're just gonna do that in order. Cult drawer map.
Me to update the finger syndicate summaries I sent to the other mods, considering there is some new major info for Ring and some small middle info.
Reminder is given. Also, apparently cult. Ugh. Is apparently what that roll for. You forgot I'm tall? You did. You forget how high my chest is. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is actually... No, this isn't a single. If this were a single ball, would cookie then be a ba? How tall am I? I've said it before, so you have a dice shelf? I need a dice shelf. Okay, I've had it. We're still in pre-game ramble mode. I've actually been doing measurements to try and figure out how I could rearrange stuff around my space to have more efficient space. Also roughly 6'4". But I'm just been trying to be like, okay, I could have another desk with that stuff there. Send me a dice shelf. First off, let me figure out how P.O. boxes work. Ugh. Okay, that. Alright. There we go, we are enter. Sadness noises. Oh, right, we're right back into this. We notice a group of people approaching us from a distance. I can hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. Yes. But no, I've actually been doing just measurements trying to figure out, like, okay, if I push this corner desk further into the corner, I have a thing over there. I have the measurement. I can take half of my little, like, split couch thing from that corner to that corner. That means each of those has a little more space to use there. This desk can maybe go... I have another desk over here that I would need to figure out exactly what I want to put with it. Or where I want to put it. But it could, by all means, go over there and then be the base point for shelves above it. Yes! What you do? Kill him. Everyone involved. What's that fellow soul's a bit about? I can tell that his face is bright away from here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Why are you being so loud in this type of a scenario? Useless fool, cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more seconds. 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. Wait, why are we saying? Wait, why is mozzarella? Why are we? Wait, what the? I'm guessing that's part of a good. I grab you. Why you set my hands? Why isn't there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Ah, good, you know, just gone. Go, mozzarella, you accept this title. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You've yet let your guard down. Well, now is the proper... Hey, Otis, you want to go up to the person and tell them that they've let their guard down? Or do you want to sneak up, put a certain gun blade to the back of their head and let it go pew-pew? And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jia Mu. Been a while. Sexing? Sexing? I think is what he said. I talked over him speaking. Seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, Well, about how casualties work around here. About how casualties work around here, you know? That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. As a Reddit atheist, what the piss? What does a Reddit atheist sound like?
그게 뭘까?
And what might that be?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다.
Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. If they really wanted to win, they should have taken Dante to the side. Well, what is the range on Dante? What is range on Dante Go Tick Tick? What is the range on that? Like, say, wouldn't Dante need to be able to have their body somewhat nearby to go? Or how did what actually is the range on that? Dear God, I actually. What are those oh haha animals? Which, to be fair, some haha animal moments were fine, but also. Every Canto before this, the IDs of people we had gotten were like actually used. Like this one, the heist show were used in the middle of it. Yeah, I can understand the frustration of heist show flood. No, that's how you use your human resources. That's not what HR is for, bub. Haven't you read any books on the art of war?
그렇구나.
I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? You're spending your whole life stuck in your room, enjoying that nice outdoor breeze. You've gotta be.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸.
It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again.
편한 것만 하도 없이 재수가
You're just as much of an asshole now as you were then.
내게 동전이 몽땅 뺏긴 다음에도 같은 소리를 짓거릴 수 있는지.
Let's see if you're still spouting that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. Alright, fight time! Ow, I punched myself in a weird way. Fight time! What are you? How do you work?
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Which eagle gift do I have? Hold on.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
Which one will it? Oh yeah, this one. It just gives rupture. What are you? Oh, hey, man, now I see what... First off, great music. Second off, now I'm seeing what people were talking about with the missed opportunity for charge IDs. Jeebus Christmas. Okay. Oh. Sacrifice a random C-film mission to heal 10% of this unit's HP plus 50% of the sacrifice unit's HP. Heal 25 SP and recover from stagger. Okay. So.
Had the charge rupture W corp revival.
But hi, show. Turn and yeah, you just have the anti-panic stuff. Little reason got. Yep. Nope. That would. Indistur and what? Indestruct and unsever. What do those mean? Severe, 5, a +5 charge again, defense level down and damage up. Oh! Hold on. Yeah, just all right. We'll just not worry too much about some of this stuff. Okay, what can?
Those have always been there. Indester stands for indestructible, which means that the part still attacks even at 0 HP if the character is alive.
Gotcha. I've just never noticed them.
Severable means the part is still targetable after destroyed.
Ah, okay. That's what. Those are two words I had never bothered to even come close to understanding. All right. Rodian, you taking the 3-coin one because, yeah, you're just going to take that. You can be right. I have a ton of ego resources here just for the sake of all that. Oh, struggling on your skill 3. Love that. How happy are you? Neutral. Oh, at least I'm some power. We're just going to leave you alone because I don't want to deal with the counter.
For focused encounters.
I don't understand that. No, I figured as much given how you know, parts and such work. Another rain has several bullet. Yeah, that. Now I understand. Now I understand a few of the things that go on that I have had lacking understanding up to this point on. Oh right, Honglu's actually at level. I forgot. I was like, why is Honglu at that? And then I'm like, right, he's actually on level for this. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's try. Yeah, screw it. Ding, ding, ding. Let her rip. This is probably not gonna do anything super special here, is it? Come on. Well, that's not the come on I was waiting for. That's not the come on I was waiting for. Alright, Rodian, take that, but you at least get to... Okay, then. Jesus Christ, Rodian is all... Oh, you're doing blunt damage against the sinking team, which does not appreciate that. Alright, Honglu wins this guaranteed. You get to be at the... Yeah, Honglu gets to be actual recommended level. Did that do any good depression, or... Damn it. Damn it. Well, you get to be up on Dolo. Okay, can... What is it with these so many just... Yeah, no, now you get those all when don't matter. Well... That is not exactly all the number... Okay, hold on. Step one. You can both... You can both be just... What do you mean, hopeless? I don't think you know how math works. I don't think you know how math works. That can... If you get a single tails, that is still going to be perfectly fine and winnable. Which, given your rate, it is not... unheard of. Actually, not even. If she just... yeah, I mean, it is definitely winnable. What do you have? You have this? Perfect. Struggling? Oh, that's fine. You into you now. That. You got the counter going. That into there, that into there. Hopeless. That's gonna be neutral. Just go defensive. Defensive is fine. Oh yeah, and she got staggered. Anyway, rip it. Okay. 5 out of 6 tails. There we... Really now? Really? That is... You know what? I honestly didn't see Rodian losing that clash. Oh, because you don't refill the grass. If you need time away, then go rest yourself or do whatever you need. Bonk. 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 Well, at least Honglu gets to do some fun stuff. Meanwhile, Ryosu also gets to have some fun. Oh, come on, you actually almost got it. Tails. Okay, well... Do these guys capable of landing tails? Do these guys capable of landing tails? Well then. Something tells me that might not be a great idea. Something tells me this might be a good idea. Decent amount of depression. Neutral, fine enough. Oh my god, the fact that that is struggling is hilarious to me. Where would that go? You know what? Yeah, we'll run you into that. Jesus Christ, you get to go into there and hopefully get some stuff going. Oh. There was barely any blunt idea. We'll take the favored. Oh, you got that going. like that into you, actually. Oh, what can you do? Love those corrosion chances. Yeah, screw it, we'll just do the defensive, I guess. Ding, ding. Is anything... Who's going into what on... Okay, yeah, you've got the... no, that's Clash will counter. Alright, everything's going as well as it can, I think. Okay, come on! Well, we're definitely going to be having a refight, too. Oh.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고
They're definitely...
그 공격을
Well, thank God Honglu got to actually build his stats, his SP up before this.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
아니야.
Oh my God.
가보자.
여기구나.
Yep, jump and slash. Good job.
방금 공격.
Yeah, you... Okay then, still...
찍어줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지.
Yeah, you still got the defensive at least. Can you stop punching people so good? Good. That is a net little bit positive. We're a little right charge. Wait, what? Hell, hey. Hopefully that'll mean Honglu can actually build some charge here to, or, you know, build it a little better. Oh, okay, good job. Good job there, Ryosu. Okay. Who is currently staggered? Oh, this is. Alrighty then.
악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까.
Alrighty then. We need to exploit the depression he has. Honglu's only got... I'll do that just for the favored sake. You actually have some SP now to work with. Okay. Okay, we have some SP to work with on you. That you're a little bit weaker now. Favored, we can maybe try and build some level of SP. Or in your case, maybe we can try and sink it a little bit. You've got nothing. Maybe you can be depressed by the time that hits. You know what? We're just gonna take that. Not expecting you to exactly. Yeah, it's impossible to win now. Cool. Good job on you. Oh, they're all going into you too, eh? I didn't notice that was a single target one. 40% below 40 Pierce, 20% slash. Interesting. Oh my, triple heads on that too. Alright, good damage. And depression. Okay, good. Good to see the depression did so well to save to stop him from killing Ishmael. But
깨우지 마.
well, hopefully this will be able to do some hits. Hello, B. Alright, cooked. Maybe, maybe not. I, for some reason, do not think so. Can you... I thought I had depressed you enough. Turns out, no. Okay, yeah, this is... The cooking has happened. Ishmael at least gets to come... Or, yeah, Ishmael at least gets to come back. What else for Curry? That's about what we're looking to happen right now. Ah, screw it. May as well throw this out there as a friggin' last-ditch effort. Just do some extra damage here and there. And other than that, this stupid thing. That's the annoying one here. Well, on the bright side, maybe Isang can drop some of the butterfly on there. I don't think we are. I think that is very wishful thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7. Okay, who gets to... Well, Ishmael's got one of them going into her, so we don't need to worry about this skill, thankfully. Oh my god, we are one SP short of being able to use... Oh, that just hurts. We are 1 SP short of being able to use the counter version. Hopeless. Well, time to dodge. Oh, this. I guess, Nope, can't do that to you. Screw it, we'll take the neutral hit. Okay. Potentially bold play. Gregor is also a sacrifice. You don't have enough charge to do that. Screw it, we could... What's the passive on that eagle, actually? Hold on. This one, passive. Aren't I got some of those? Mega says again, one charge count. When HP falls to 0, can symbol charge count. Oh, that actually... Okay, that's... You know what? We got some backup here. I don't want to recheck everything, so we're just gonna go here. Why are you... Okay, good on you. Good. Okay, and a little bit of use of the depression we've set on him. Bang, bang, and some butterflies. Seemingly. Ow, and there's the counter going into... Jesus Christ! Oh, wait, does that mean Kozan's also coming out? Hold on, because that is 4-0, that might mean Kozan happens. I don't know who the Kozan is going to go into, but, hey, Kozan maybe? You know what, a 4-hit Kozan going off into there for free is very, very welcome. Okay, would have liked that to be a heads. Great job, though. That's fine. Cool. Okay, you're at least going to heal. You're at least going to heal. We have, at the very least... Okay, I don't think this fight was ever super, super lost. We still have... What stage is this? Whatever the hell this guy is. Good job, Honglu. And you can use your purple next time. Did I forget to... Alright, who does the priest... Gregor didn't die because he was staggered. Why are you at 44 SP? Why are you at 44 SP? I would like you to not be at 44 SP. Why? Died to Orca? That's not the... That would then also mean he should have been hit by those sinking that effect exist on him. Struggling, don't care. That's perfectly fine. Struggle all you want. Slash, what are you? Nah, just do compulsory unlock. That'll make the hit still go off at the very least. Well then. What do you mean struggling? I don't think that is a struggles. Dominate. Yeah, screw it. At least we'll have this going on. You go bye-bye. Hello, Roland. Hello, Bigo buzz. Roland high. Friggin' words. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Funny enough, I keep talking and rambling in a fastish manner. I don't actually think this is by any means over, or anything of the like.
He was at 6 single potency and 1 count.
Oh, 6-1? Okay. Still, why is he like this? Anyway, we could just do that and... Oh, neutral. Yeah, we don't even worry about you. Yeah, screw it, let it rip. Heathcliff. Okay, thank you, Heathcliff. Oh, you aren't completely failing on this. I must hit the jackpot. Well, I have hit that. Oh, and there goes Wild Hunt. Hey, how's this for knowing my resources and sacrificing appropriately? How's this for all of that you've just said? Am I doing what you desired me to do? Ah. Dude, love that. Yeah, the counter was fine. That's fine. You resist that attack, that type anyway. Just do your thing. And, oh, right. Now now let's see if this actually is worth anything. So close! So close. Okay, he does not have all that much HP left. He is also the prescript marked. Struggling, you say? Ah, but if the prescript wills it. No way in hell am I taking that. Okay, what are the odds? What are the odds I can just kill him? 3-7? Unfortunately can't. 4-5, 4-5, 4-5. What the pit? Oh god, too many. You seem to be wordier. Neutral. That's fine, I guess we'll do that. And man, that's honestly just not bad for the healing's sake. Okay, what are the odds you... Why are you so happy? God, you are way too happy for an existent creature in this universe. Okay then. I'm attempting from yep, I remember. I know why he is, but it's just still a moment of why though. You know. You know what? We'll do that. Gregor can at least draw one of the attacks in to be super late. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Gregor, the sacrificial lamb. Gregor, the aggressively sacrificial lamb. Alright! Hopeless? Yep, Gregor, you're intended to die. Dawn, I'm gonna need you to just roll happy. Roll happy times. Oh my god, he actually got tails. And now we get to actually... Okay, we remove some of his happiness and inflict him with all the butterflies. Okay, hold on. This might... And Ryoshu might... Okay, yeah, Ryoshu might just... trigger more depression. Good, good. Get you away from being able to... Someone died. Oh, you're... Well, hopefully the squoosh do good. I think he might just be dead. Nope, he is not just dead, but he is... Well, the sacrificial lamb is getting sacrificial lambed. Really? Get more heads, get more heads. And you get a tails, you get a tails, you get a single tails, please! Can you land a single tails? You are only at 75%, Jesus Christ! Do you know what a tail is?
저는 봤어요, 관리자님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요.
You know, it wasn't all that unlikely that he would lose that clash to Don Quixote. It was not all that unlikely.
Go, Mariaki.
Mariaki? Oh, also... Oh, god damn it, you can't even... Oh, you can't even draw a clash into there. Great. Where are all these going into? That's going into Sinclair. That's going into Sinclair. Man, he really don't like the mariachi. All right, well, mariachi, you know what you must do. Mariachi, you must dance. Nope, no, not hopeless. We dance. And then... Dawn's at 40 SP. Dawn is at 40 SP, and that is how that rolls. Okay, well... Yes, he has counters. No, I won't let that stop me. Alright, and you... You know what? Just, we need to commit murder. We need to commit murder. We can depress him well with one hit. Oh, yep. Just, yep, you... Isang, your sacrifice was worth it. 71 damage. Dawn. Oh. Okay, good job, Dawn. Mercel, you're having your own fight with this rando. You couldn't have... Really? You couldn't have gotten that one head off the rip? Good job. Okay, Mariachi. Mariachi, you know what you must do. Dance, dance. You danced well enough. Hey, dead? Dead. There we go. Why is it always mariachi dancing? Why is it always mariachi dances just to the end of times? Alright. Dang, no, that's a big fish. Was that really a big fish? That, you know what? It pushed us down to mariachi. Mariachi has once again done that. Look, mariachi has earned that up typhoon. You know, I just had the thought, it would be a hilarious thing if at some point I just make it so that mariachi is my only character actually at level. But then that would ruin some of the fun of it, you know? No, we ain't doing that. Thanks for the coins, my guy. Okay then. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins! I forfeit! I'm gonna forfeit! Really? Oh, a candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. What? Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeit will be reflected in his final ranking. What the heck? That was the rule. You just made that up. That's what I'm saying. What? Looks like they're taking measures, just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. How very bullshit. Should have knocked him out. Sly bastard. Yeah, this is why we don't leave our enemies conscious. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. You know what, Otis? First good thing to come out of your mouth, I think. Okay, and we're back into Flashback Town before the arbitring, before the heading. Water is important, everyone. The beheading. Yeah, some no, the heading, because beheading would be the. This is when head come. You're embarrassing me, big brother.
요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울
To drop out. Welcome in and farewell!
울음을 달고 있잖아.
Do you know what you... Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking you're about to cry all the time?
무슨 일이 있었던
Just...
거야?
What happened to you?
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that.
어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래.
Oh, okay. That's because big sis Dayu kicked his butt in an archery game yesterday.
그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀
So go easy on him today, big sis. Oh my god, children.
안 돼. 봐주는
Nope.
건 없어.
Game's gotta be fair and square.
난
I
이제 가볼게.
think I'm gonna go now.
찾으실 거야.
Grandma will look for me.
좋겠다.
Must be nice.
내가 만약 부옥형이었다면
If I was in Brother
그
Balio's
시간을
shoes,
직접 볼 수 있는
I
거
would've-
엄청 영광으로 여겼을
I
텐데.
would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Oh boy, the naivety of children.
할머니,
Grandma,
이 실험이요.
this experiment,
정말 새로운 흑수를 만드는
is it
실험.
really an experiment to create a new high show branch?
웬일로 네가
You're asking me a meaningful question for once.
이야기를 들었어요. 흑수를 만드는 화는
I heard that only the high show genre knows the recipe to make the bolus to use to create the branch,
가져더라도
and that they don't share the secret with even the family hierarch.
그래. 처음부터
Your
13
suspicions
번째
are correct.
흑수를 만든 것.
Making a 13th branch of the high show was always a foregone failure.
조금만 찬찬히
They could
생각해.
have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating. Stop using words that I don't brain.
Greetings,
Jesus!
heart of aspiration, real Limbus stante, Quetzaldrake, os converso, Farita Lob Corp employee, B. Jiden, Roland the Grade 9 fixer.
The way it said B. Jiden, I was just like, yes, I know there's some overlap with Doug people here, so I'm just, the way the text-to-speech says B. Jining the votes in the one set of, like, whatever Peggle stuff. And I'm just like, yes, B. Jiden.
그들은
Instead, they elected to give me the full trust. Hello, Hunter. No, it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. Yes. How utterly gormless of them.
고단한 희생을
Did they
지내며
truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the high show could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? May as well fix this then. What are you going to fix? Who is fixing who?
그러면 처음부터 만들
If it's all impossible, then why?
왜 이렇게까지 하시는
What are you doing down here?
보가.
Little Baliol.
한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세.
Greetings also
훌륭한 공덕으로
Hunter,
얻은 것 마냥
Round.
방자하게 굴고 있단다.
You have amended, and you have greeted all. Little Baliol, they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities.
본래
One used to be
저런자들이 함부로
different.
해집을 수 있는 곳이
Not a place for
아니었지.
those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit.
본래 주인이 될 자에게
If they
내어줄
refuse to
마음이 없다면
relinquish it to this
네.
rightful lord,
직접 이룩할
then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm scared.
무서워요.
I don't want to watch anymore.
보기 싫어요.
Someone help me. Anyone!
보가
Oh, little Balio,
경건한 계획에서
you are a precious, peerless treasure.
반드시
A
필요한
necessary element of this sacred plan.
Yes, the other children would love to witness this torture stuff.
그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의
Thus, it is
중심은
imperative
이
that you do not
외모로
speak so
놀리지
lightly
않는
around the
것을
foolish
한다.
masses of the secular world.
수비는 어렸을 때부터 총명한 아이였지.
That girl, Jiren, was always a smart one,
하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
but it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works.
그게
What are you? What?
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될
Know that this was all for your own good. What?
셨습니까, 도련님?
Welcome back, young master. Jiren! What?
다행이다.
Oh, thank goodness.
나는 할머니가
Grandma really worried me. She said...
그래서
She said...
도련님,
Oh. Young master?
수빈,
Jiren?
무슨 일이
Did
있었어?
something happen to you?
특수가 제게 왔습니다.
Aisha visited me.
저의 주제 넘은 행동으로 인하여 매질을 받고 머리가 베어졌습니다.
I was beaten for I did not know my place. My head was removed for I did not know my place.
뭐라고?
What are you saying?
다행히 가모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다.
But with Venerable Jia Mu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore.
떨고 계시는군요.
You're trembling.
차를
Would you like a cup of tea?
빈, 나 무서워. 오늘도 계속
Jin, I'm scared. I'm so scared. It never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그러면
Then
나는 어떻게?
what should I do,
그저
young master?
바라만 보고 계시는 것이
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
도련님, 이제 선인들께 문안 인사를 갈 시간입니다.
Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Jianren.
머리는 단정히, 옷까지만 가지런히. 제비는 경건.
Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. At this point, I could have a button to press for me reading this line. I will never see it again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고.
How many times are you gonna make me ask what happened? What happened?
말해봐.
Tell me.
만약 비밀이라면 귓속말을 해도
If it's some sort of secret, then whisper me. Well, the last time it was someone the secret, it went with the man with another person. In this way, the silence is very to protect you. It's
아무것도
nothing, y'all.
여전히
The people
사람들이 떨어지는
I can still hear them fall. Fall? And out of it like that. God damn. We should have had those oh my god, another. Why are we not? Oh, save team. Confirm? Ah. From the Sunken Hope. 55, cool. Enter. Oh, this is... this would be the order if, okay, hold on. Yep, that would be the ordering... Hold on, wait. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my... Thank you, Miss... Miss Click. Lovely Miss Click. No. Not you. Yes, you. You. Mariachi was phantomly on the main team. For but a moment.
그래도 말을 해주시지 그랬어요. 오라버니.
You saw the memory. What happened to Jiren? What happened to Jiren? You still should have told me.
수빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이
Hmm.
It wasn't just Jiren. People around me,
나를 두고 점점 달라져갔지.
they all began to change.
하지만 어느 순간부터는 수빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이
You lied, you stay a little longer. How dare you lie to me, Kuta? But thank you for your company. God, if ever I... God, if ever I have children, I am naming a daughter... I'm naming a daughter Click, just so that when I'm giving a middle name Click, just so I can say, when I'm angry with her, Little Miss Click... Okay, Kuda, you have now seeded my idea and potentially changed the future. I have no idea.
내심 다행이었어.
No longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을
Sharing
거야.
this with you would not have changed a thing.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게
It would only have
나타나겠지.
drawn grandmother's unseen shadow to you.
그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고
They would have drawn the light from your eyes and the
웃는
smile
법을
from your
잊어버린
lips.
채로 나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지.
And you would never have sparred with me again.
저는
Yo, Mario! What? Okay. Hello? The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. Hmm? Oh, you! Oh, a gamer drag queen. That is also... You can't clip that. Do I have a setting on? No, I don't. I don't know how clipping stuff works nowadays or whatever happened. I don't know. Uck. Don't mind me. I clicked on some random wrongo dongs. Hold on. Well, that's not what I wanted to click. Hi, we're back. Random trip to the cliffside. Favorite? Why did that get cut out of the top chat? Or yeah, that's an interesting one. Oh my god. Also, it does also have the ring of a drag queen. I won't deny that one. Boop boop. Boop boop. And everything good. Everything good. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고
It's you, Big
계셨나요?
Brothers Japan.
Have you been looking for me? Yep. And I'm gonna kill you before Balsai founds you. I think I said founds you, but honestly, that seems like a thing this person would say.
홍루가
Well,
정말 여성으로 인기가
You really know how to make friends, huh?
Radia muttered, clearly taken
그런데
aback.
저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님?
But why were you looking for
저는
me?
동전도 많이
I don't
갖고
even have that
왔는데.
many coins on me.
Onglu replies with a smile.
너,
Because it's you.
너의 존재가
Because you exist, Mario. Do you know how many brushes with death? Some of them fail we had to suffer, while you... I hit the Windows key instead of...
너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서
enjoyed a
집안
peaceful
어르신들에게
life
예쁨을
with the
받으며
favor of the
편하게
elders
살아왔잖아.
just because you were born lucky.
그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며
Why didn't you
살것이지.
just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh, wait, are you here?
발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서
Because you wanted a
생생히
front
구경이라도
row
하고
seat to
싶었단
our
말이야.
struggles. Is that it?
보가 가모님께 한 번만
Mario, please,
한 번만
just
말씀드려.
ask the Venerable Jia Mu if it's possible. Before the crazy set in.
그래도 너랑 나는
God, do I love doing the crazy voices.
종이라도
Please,
있잖아.
I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, Balchai. Don't you remember?
아니면 너를 아껴주는 소리인데 그분들께라도.
Or if that won't do, then ask your Reverend Jianren. Jianren, can't you ask for just a little favor?
이렇게
Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anymore.
너처럼
I just-
그냥 조용하고
I just want to live a quiet life like you do.
싶었단 말이야.
I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. Well, considering where you wound up, that is not what you ended up with, Jesus.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
There isn't anything I can do for you.
I'm bleeding here, Mario.
돌아가, 형.
Go away, big brother. Oh,
알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록
You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Oh, pretending to be a good person all you want. But no, and I have seen your true, hideous face. You're just another messed up Jia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. That's exactly what I can stand about you, acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet. All the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not gonna just disqualify you, Mario. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never, ever have to suffer!
Look, it's almost like I'm used to being a crazy person and I can just tap into that.
Say, Big Brother Japan.
만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수 있어.
If having their favor could be considered lucky, and it was something I could have just given away.
저는 망설임 없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨줄
Then I wouldn't have
수 있어요.
hesitated to give it to you.
그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
It's just too bad that that's not possible.
That'd be crazy. I'm still reading alongside the lines. Look, give me some time. I'm sure I could get to the full craziness if I was given some time to actually think, have the full setting, and not also be looking at chat. If I was 100% focused on it, I'm sure I could. I say that with enough confidence.
What?
지금까지 나는 몇
I've
번의
gotten
죽을
this
뻔하다
close to death.
살아났어.
I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Hello, you? No. Oh, what a fool you are, Jia Mu. You do not know that her family is in service to ours. Oh.
어차피 보차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지.
Oh. Balsu, let go. We'll lose all sense upon seeing Balyu, so it falls to me to use you right.
우리 어머니가 길가에
My mother
나한테
saved
권한
you from the
너를
terrible
받아줄
fate
은혜를
of being
갚을
thrown to the
시간이다.
streets. It's about time you repaid the favor.
너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로
You
못해서
haven't
지금까지
even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here.
이번 가족
Perform well in this family hierarchy war, and I promise your fame and fortune for you and your family.
I'm right. Cadence on that was weird. Inhale, exhale.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다.
Cannot be mine, must remain out of my sight.
솔시가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이
Woo!
있습니다.
Thank you, Wikipedia. Drop.
And the Zue family have said as such many, many times.
허나
But you must let go of what cannot be yours.
그것이 대건원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는
That is
길입니다.
the only way to preserve your heart and enter Dagwanyuan.
가소롭다 가소로워.
You're absolutely ridiculous! A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dagwanyuan? No,
저는
I know.
당신보다
랑원년 better than
대건원에
you
대해
do.
잘 알고 있습니다. 그리하여 진심을
So,
다해 충고드릴 수
Let
있는
it be known
것입니다.
that my advice comes from my heart.
Well, oh good, murder time. Murder the crazy time. Or not murder. We better knock this one unconscious and take the jingle jangles.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
All
언제든지
right
나와서
then.
얘기해줘.
What is you? Do you have the thing? Hold on. Passives. Final power plus 2 in a clash touch against Honglu. That probably still won't matter considering Honglu is the only one here actually of low. You're level 58. Just realized you're level 58. Why are you 55? Oh, okay. Interesting. Feels like it? Great, I love feeling like it. I'm gonna kill you. What a lovely Man, the fact that you don't have like you don't have the normal rage boner for Hong Lu, that, oh my. Okay then. And I can only redirect one of those. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There is one clash for everything. I'm trying to just keep stock of everything right now. Okay then, oh, somehow none of these are negative coin skills, thank God. Don't know, for reasons that should be obvious. They just, he just seemed like the type to have negative coins. For that reason, you must respect it. For it, whatever you said before, I think is kind of gone, because all I saw was, for that reason, I must respect it. Okay. Welp, I am... That was just a funny, mishmash of everything. In case of... I'm gonna kill you, and that's dolts. Weaklings, dolts, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, Rodian, you get to take I'm gonna kill you. That... Never mind, this is all blunt damage. Oh, you're here! Okay, hold on. Okay. At the very fat little trouble breathing and felt out by a bite. Congratulations, you can breathe again. In all seriousness, hopefully that. Oh, can I? Okay, This should technically be. That's a net roughly neutral. Screw it, we do that. Ah, God, I wish. You know what? That's, I need her to land heads. That's what it comes down to. We can do some gambling. We can do a little gambling. Which one are you going into? You're going into this one, so I'm gonna let you take that hit. The slash is going to hit you. Oh, good. I love how everything works. Don't mind me just attempting to sort through everything. You actually... Wait, you can draw that. I forgot. I don't want you into that one. Yeah, we're just going... That's a coin toss, and we're just settling on the coin tossing. I'll take the neutral hit. Need to have chance eventually just to... Or we could do the... Actually, screw it. We're doing that one. What is the... You're struggling? Yeah, screw it. We'll put that into you instead then. Okay. He can decide what he feels like clashing. Exactly. Okay. Double checking. Yep. Nope. Okay, what are the odds you two really brought on? Okay, never mind. We're going back to the questionable methodology, which is literally we're betting this all on a coin toss. Rip it! Oh, right, you're faster. Okay, damn it. That's fine, you don't take action. Good, one more heads. Hell yes, Rodian! And you got the heads on that one, alright. Alright, take a little bit of hit there. Yeah, you still take a little bit of damage there. Oh god, that's fun. Oh, good job. And Honglu, this one doesn't even matter. You can, yeah, the tossing mattered less on that. Also, unfortunately, I had, kind of hoped. Okay, that wasn't even your skill that I had you use for the turn. Good job, you're depressed enough that you can actually lose these. Until she'll eat the count. Well, that's minorly unfortunate. Damn it, I thought you were a little... Oh, wait, no, you're just pure abnormality. Well, we're not doing a very good job at the count yet anyway. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Okay then, you got a little on your face there. Cool, you're going into the staggered target. Great. What are your passives? Yeah, clash, yeah, final and turn strike and level based on the equal to the number of jars defeat. Deal 1% damage for every. Okay, yep, you get. As your health goes lower, your damage goes up. 100 in combat, 10%. When hit during the combat phase, plus 10% damage for the turn. When hit during the combat phase on Clash win? On Clash, wait, when hit during the... What is his insanity type? Charge order? I don't know what all the sanity and insanity... But what does it do? You should have rephrased that, Furfur. I'm busy reading everything else. Fixed panic. Fixed panic does not change. That's unfortunate. La morale. Gain fragile and damage up to all allies. Interesting. But you are fragile. You are somewhat fragile. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How far in that? Where Psycho Jarboy. Psycho Jarboy is how far in? Okay, what in the hell do I... Okay, then. Well. So I just noticed what I was looking at there, and it's like, love to see that. Okay, Rodian, that's a slash damage. We're fine with that. We're fine with Rodian taking a slash hit. Struggling, neutral. I'll take the neutral. I want to build some level of SP on them. That would be a neutral SP gain. Do I have? You have 1 SP. Favored. I will take the favored. Can you... That would be a horrible idea. She still needs to get the heads. On you, CL fitness, base power +1. I'll be fine, just win that. On hit, inflict, bind, and rupture count. Yeah, screw it, we'll just use the defensive. Oh, struggling. Do we want to use this? Yeah, we're going for it. Rip it. Good job, Cliff Boy. Exploit the depression. Good, exploit depression. Make this one go farther into insanity. Okay. Don't worry, the count was already gone. The count was already gone. But I have looked at the chat. I do look at chat. Don't. What the hell? Okay. Oh? That was 4 heads in a row at how much sanity? Okay, what the hell is the throw? This is one time where I'm fine with Nether Despair rolling way too many heads. Wait, that...
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Did I miss something?
여기구나.
I feel like I missed something. Can you, Gregor, your SP. Your SP should be Gregor. Gregor, all that SP you had and you couldn't. Oh, Gregor, you special dingy. Oh, okay. And Honglu, what is your charge at the gain charge. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, anyone going into you? Only a counter, we don't even need to worry about you. You are going into Greg. That is... Okay, Greg's got favor on that one. Oh, come on, why'd you land exactly at 0? Screw it, we'll do that one for the counter. Struggling and helpless. Go for that one then. Yeah, Honglu can take that hit. Everything is set, so... screw it, just... I'd rather not. You clashing into you, we're ignoring you, and the rest into you. I like all of these, except for maybe that one. Either way, rip it! Yep, just keep you nice and insane there. Cool. We don't need to build count, we just need to commit murder! Thank you. I'm presuming the butterfly for helping build the sanity. Good job, I did not realize how much Greg had sanity, Jesus. Okay then. Did not correlate to strength. Unfortunately, ignore the level 20. Okay, yeah, the level 58 is the only strength this. Okay then, 24 on that. That's fine. She's still above stagger thresh. Honglu is fine. Okay, come on. Thank you for being ineffective and still did 30-something. Okay, then. You were above the stagger. You got staggered by poison. Figured that out before the reading. Anyway, who? Oh, greatness. You are back to neutral sanity. Love that. Love that for everything and everyone involved. Struggling. Well, it'll be slightly weighted. Slightly. Well then, as the opposite, or how whenever you say something, the opposite often happens. What do you mean the opposite often happens? The stagger did happen. Okay, Greg can take any of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have. What are you going into? Okay, you I'm not gonna worry about. Well, if Heathcliff survives that, that's going into Ishmael. You know what? I'm gonna try a thing. Okay, thank God this was already a guaranteed win. And a little bit more depression going. Good. Marvelous. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? I am confused by I'm confused by that. It goes unclashable, correct, but it still draws the attack in. It redirected. 2 of my sinners are dead? Exactly! That's kind of happening when I'm over, you know. If we look at the levels that are in play right now, we have a 58 versus a team of 35s? Yep. Come on. Come on, get a single tails, you... Ah, 20 levels under. Over 20 levels under. Yeah, see, so it's, yeah, for it. The Eagle is unclashable, but it still redirects the attack into where it was, into the air, into the slot. Yes, apparently that is a thing that only I tend to remember for some reason. Alright, I can at least start building that up. Problem! What is this attack? Well, at least you're... Okay, well, what is my team looking like now? We have... Well, hey, we know who you're gonna shoot into. Honglu, how much charge do you have? Only 5, damn it. I need Honglu to actually gain charge, so you know what? We're doing that. We're doing this. These 2 are real attacks. That's going into you. That's perfectly fine. That's going into... that's less fine. That's less fine. Buddy, what is the buddy about here? I was wondering what I was feeling. Open your eyes. No, you're behind me. I don't have eyes back there. Wait. Oh, okay. There's the eyes on the back of the head. There we go. Go hot to break. No. I'm not broken. I am far from broken. Over the one to the last center. Sure. Potentially, I don't know. Look, I got no exact idea, but that is hilarious if yes. Either way. Rip it. Gonna... only maybe. Only maybe. Only maybe. Okay, now it's... Okay, I should have... Yeah, that's fine. You take the hit. Can you... Rodian, thank you. Thank you, Rodian. Thank you very much, Rodian. Oh, right, I forgot she actually lost it. Why did you get double heads on that? Good job, False. Take those hits, good. Oh, good. And now we're unloading with this. Oh, tragic children, indeed. I indeed only mourn for them. Alright, well. Now that a lot of shooting has taken place. Oh, you're dead. What was that about me being dead? What was that about me being dead?
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
You eat your words, and I hope they taste good. How to do that many coins? Do you not know how that ego works? Do you not know how that ego works? Ah. Because I think there also was it consumes sanity to do coin reuse. It has a baseline of 3 coins, but keeps reusing it, and also inflicts Butterfly, which, by the way, Butterfly also heals SP. What Canto is this? China. So, as it's losing SP, it's a 2 to 6 SP drop every coin. If you have enough SP. Which when I first saw that ego, I didn't think it would actually be all that good for that use. But then nowadays I realize, oh right, Butterfly heals SP and it inflicts Butterfly. It's luck or SP, a little bit of both, because it is SP, for the sake of SP, but also it's a bit of a roll because you lose 2 to 5 every time it reuses that last coin. As long as you have above 0 SP, or 0 or more SP, it reuses the coin.
It doesn't matter. Bastard! I knew to exact his vengeance. What happened to the Kong family? I know more than you think, Jia Mu. I know the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination.
Yes, it's called Granny. But yeah, how are those words tasting? How are those words tasting over there? That one, funny, the fight you missed was closer because that one at least brought out even Mariachi Sinclair, who danced to the win. I don't know, that's my, it's only on Uptie 2 for me. I only have Eagles up to like Uptie 2. So it does not require that high of an uptie. Maybe there's other benefits to uptying higher. I mean, obviously there are, otherwise it wouldn't be a mechanic, but... Oh. Oh, Ferd, I just now checked the message you sent me that got censored like 20 minutes ago. The I'm gonna kill you. A more direct way of saying I shall slay thee. For that reason, I gotta respect it. That's what you gotta respect.
Young bastards! I never knowing when they've had enough.
You talk too much. Cut his head off, cut his head off, cut his head off. Just like any other loser. Cut his head off, cut his head off.
A loser? I'm not a loser. I'm never... Don't call me out!
Dayo,
왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
why did you help us? Because Lady Balcha is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Can we take his coins? Smiley. Big Brother Balyo. The Haisho are indeed hiding in every corner of Dagonyuan, but... You're in a charging cord? Congratulations! You're now a charge identity. You need to live with that forever now. Not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jia Mu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Honglu did not reply.
내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네.
Ugh. This is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who in support of my endeavors truly did not spare any expense. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. Why are you
But if I dare receive something so valuable,
받아도 되는 것입니까?
probably not. I can think of a few claw-shaped reasons why you would not. What the? Oh, I was like, why is my mouse moving? Because my hand is off my mouse, and then I remembered my foot is on the mouse cord under the desk.
I am giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. Jia Mu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongwon. Imagine a Hongwon where people like you can thrive against all the odds that this world is pitted against them. The camera of your action shall shape the child within your womb. So, see, hear, and claim only what is precious. And you shall beget a precious child. What?
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을 조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요.
What? What is erupting from you?
What is going on back here?
You know, for the sake of chat readability, please just try and keep the stuff at least somewhat relevant and not just putting random nonsense from whatever you're doing.
If I could just be a bit greedier. I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jia Mu. Our little Baoyu, the gem of our family.
Welcome, little Baoyu. Oh.
We have waited a long time for your arrival.
가모님,
Venerable Jia Mu.
이제 한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다.
Oh, the button, the jade, yes.
We have but a month left,
진행은 순조롭다.
and we are making steady progress.
올바른 결과를
The result will be as intended.
결과에는
Of course.
의심한 점 없습니다.
I don't have an iota of doubt in that.
하지만
But
부디 용서하십시오.
please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jia Mu.
원하는 게 무엇인지
But I'm starting to get the picture of your plan.
Unspoiled it all for this Canto, not for anything that is to the further. Not for anything that is in front of me, to my knowledge. She must be ancient now. I mean... What, 20-some years? How much do old... a keyword is... your keyword is key. Obviously, because it's a key. Ugh. But old people... Like, she has visibly... correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being delusional, but I swear further into the future she looks older than this. But she hasn't aged much, and let's be real. Old people, once they get to a certain old, they don't age much older. Huh.
I saw the entire procedure. The whole recipe from beginning to end, Jia Mu.
그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시죠?
I know what that means.
대관원을 잊은
Have you
것이냐?
forgotten that Dagwon stands firmly behind us?
네가 내게
Your
충성하는
loyalty to me is loyalty to Dagwon itself.
것과
Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you?
I was gonna do that to make chat a little more readable for a bit now. Huh.
하지만
But
알겠습니다, 가모님.
understood, Jia Mu.
아니,
Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Balyo. Then, tell me, what's going to happen here in a month?
What is going to happen? We're almost to that.
Balyo, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to extract utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Jiren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change. Even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs. I was reading the wrong voice. There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master?
Oh, load screen. Oh. Oh, hey, you got this far and had 8 coins. Special event. Oh, lovely. We had to do the room with the collection of jars at its center. Wonder if there's weapons jars he didn't get to use. Yeah, hopefully. You're distorting? Well, then distort it. Maybe it'll make you funnier. I noticed that one of the jars are cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Peer into the jar first. We carefully approach the jar to inspect inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from jar. Oh god, no one had, well. Okay, we need 2 out of 3 of these. Thank you, Otis. Otis begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at too long, clearly dangerous. It might prove to be useful in the coming battle, so I decided to take it with us, the jar. A cursed codex and selected a heal back. Oh! First turn, start of an encounter. Every identity on the field loses 5 SP. And gains a gluttony power up and gluttony Well then, Rodion is fine. This is yeah, it'll help out Rodion. However, that's an annoying thing to have got. Screw it, we roll with it. Do I even have gluttony? Honglu. Marisol in the back.
If you had lost the checker, you would have gotten a more severe version of it that also makes you lose 5 SP on Clash loss and converts a skill's last coin to unbreakable.
Wait, I just realized something. If Rodion... Okay, it's nearly... not likely, but... If Rodion enters an encounter at minus 40 SP, it'll eat up her protection hit right away. That's unfortunate. Well, nothing to be done by dwelling on that. Oh, also, hold on. Is there... It'll send her right to distort. Are you sure? Because it should... She'll lose... It'll say -5 SP, but she'll have her protection from the one time. That shouldn't be much of an issue, though, because usually she'll end with higher than bare minimum. Usually. Yeah, screw it. This is just a random-ass fight. You two in there? Yeah, sure, we'll take that. From -40? Yes, but she has a protection. Yeah, but only from her own skills that she has protection. No, she has a second protection where
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
나중에
이
이야기할까?
상황을 개체를
SP loss effect spell pass because she has the one in an encounter when the unit takes damage that brings its SP to -45. Maintain this unit's SP at -44 for the turn. It does say damage, but also I've seen it work on non-damage. I swear I've seen it work on non-damage. Also, this is this type? Yeah, this is this type of encounter. We'll see when the time comes. Because you may be right, I just needed to make sure we actually got the terminology correct. Okay, Faust is already staggered, that's great. That is great. Okay then, right, oh right, unbreakable coin. Good, good, and good. Oh, also random thing. What was the other ego gift, or what would have happened if I chose to smash the jar instead of looking into it? Although the record immediately seems fine. If you enter a battle with a sinner at -45, yeah, she does not enter the battle at -45. She will enter. Okay, so that brought +10 -30. Yeah, we'll see what that ends up as.
Would have started a fight with the jars for 1 coin.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
So that would have honestly been a thing that I probably should have just avoided. Ah, well, curiosity killed the cat. Single coin.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Single coin. Hold on. Can I back out? Can I back out? Can I back out? Thank you. 33 to 36. We need that second place. Oh, right. Zoom. Can I rotate? This orientation is head hurt. Actually, yeah, go here. Enter the fight. I'll do this one. Go get that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do. This is the order I want to do. So I want to do this fight. Oh, good, biggin.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군.
Are you? Yeah, you're the biggin. You're the
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를
biggin.
쳐주는 원동력이다.
Double checking. What is your? God damn it!
저 눈빛.
Oh, pretty. This thing? Yes, it is indeed. Yeah, it is. Oh, good. You're just ineffective to anything. Oh, hey, the gluttony that I don't have is gonna do. Okay, envy. So Honglu is actually gonna hit it decently. Okay then. Rodian. Screw it, that into you, I guess. And would this also work? No, that'd only be neutral. Just that into you, that into you. Why are you... Okay. You know what? Good for you on that one. The little ones do not clash worth a damn. Yeah, we'll rip that one. Okay. Okay, that Rodian. Okay, well, that's fine. Don't stagger. Good, you didn't stagger. You did not stagger, and we can still get to inflict that. Ugh. Good, keep gutting the things you lost a tooth on Friday. Congratulations! Don't know why congratulations was my go-to for that, but hey, congratulations. Oh yeah, dominating. Ah, guess what? I'm not good at guessing! You must inform me if my guess... Oh, the most damaging thing was the skill 1. It fell down the drain. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well... At least it's no longer in your mouth. That's a good thing. You're clashing into that, that's fine. Do you have enough? No, you obviously would not. That's gonna... Favored? Good enough. Dominate. That into you. Just remember that. Yeah, you're good on that, you're good on that. Or you go into that just to kill it. Go. Go. Wait, yeah, it gets it in. It go from in to out and down and gone real quicksies. Honglu beat the hell out of it. Honglu beat the everyone beat and stab, beat and stab. Yeah, Rodian, just immediately go up to what you need to get up to. Squoosh. Oh, stop with the squooshing. Almost to Kozan. Wish I had more count. So that's what a drifting blade. I figured that much out. Just a different color scheme. What the dodgies? Do you have enough yet? No, you're freaking... Neutral. Oh! Ah, screw it. We can kill it. That'll kill it beforehand, right? Oh, come on. Thank you. Good job. We've eaten up its dodges. It's dead. Or, not dead, but, you know, we can actually hit it now. And inflict more. And can we just keep on? Shank. Stab. That does not actually build any count, but hey, good enough. Actually, no, that's good count. And Kozan? Yeah, it doesn't matter that I would have lost that clash. You're, just win rate it. Just win rate at that point. Oh, an immediate other Kozan. Okay, now next fight we go into, we would... Oh, never mind, she's at 30. Because yeah, what I wanted to do is go to save point, go into here to build SP. Wait. Go here, save the team, everyone's nice and full. Then we go into here where we can build everyone up a little before going into here. Yes, we'll take damage, but also we'll build everyone the way we need to. But... Some of that everyone gotta have those random Pacantula fights with where nothing goes on. Pacantula are... Even from the beginning, I've kind of just been like, ah, gotcha. Pacantula are the filler of this game. That's kind of just how they've been. They are the filler. But yeah, I'm going to commit. Be right back real quick. We're going to have the nice peaceful music here. Before I enter this and then this. Switch into be right back! After I quickly turn on the bouncy chibi for everyone to stare at. Ooh, bouncing chibi!
Scrumptious delicacies all for me to eat.
I don't know what the hell that was about, but oh right, need to reset the order because of death. Today, consider applying friction in some way that might help the brain think.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
That is my recommendation. You have now obtained iced tea in the BRB.
사람들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Down 2 glasses of water. Those aren't very frictionless. Large Hadal assailant. Wait, weren't these the ones who helped the drunkie? Isn't that what it is? Anyway, rip. Oh right, I forgot Rodian. Yeah, because she starts at -5, she has a slight advantage on her. Yeah. Or she starts off doing her her damaging counter as opposed to, you know, my brain did not brain there for a second, but hey. Bonk, come on, almost bonkage. Come on, keep okay, we got the full 15 there. You're at -30 already. Heathcliff, good. Unopposed. Nah, just go. It's not the most important. Yeah, good. Oh no, a little bit of bleed. Good. Good. Now land double tails on this one. That's a heads. Not good enough to... One head... Jesus, that second one did a lot more damage. I hear a gun going off. Meanwhile, she... Oh, Ryoshi's skill 3 still has to come out. Jesus Christ, you are clashing. I guess you are just on level with me. Or on level with them, as opposed to me, who is way behind. Well then. Oh, too much dead already.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Good, give me more coin.
내일도
4 behind, and then many behind. Look, we don't mind you. You can definitely just, you can have the victories. Anyway, blah blah travel blah no. Oh no. Oh, we can still go to any of the. Oh, damn it. Evil possess. Okay, the death right. And the she mercenaries, level 55. Enter. Too bad Otis is starting this at a dis. Oh god. Okay. Well. Well.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Jia Mu of the Jia family, practically vacuuming up all the other contestants' coins.
And almost everyone else doing exclamations for some time. Well, hey.
Jia Mu. Summon the head here.
Yes. Well,
but
how?
Well, she tricked them into breaking a taboo.
Hold on. You hear that? You hear that? Indeed, the very f***ed up evil monks. It's coming from the passageway over there.
그러니까 이제 얼마
Like I said, there isn't much time left. You!
그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
Are you willing to take responsibility if Balyo gets hurt because you decided to dally here?
What?
보츠 아가씨, 진정하시고.
Lady Balsai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Yatsu with our current force. Oh, you don't run into that one.
No!
This whiny child voice is what I read that in.
I see with my own eyes that Balyo is okay. Losing Dayo earlier was bad enough.
Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end than Dayo.
That's different!
Dayo was a special one. I actually cared about her.
보츠 아가씨.
Miss Balsai.
Happy.
대호,
They all. Oh.
그리고 그
And-
옆에는 부엌이네.
Balyo?
아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요.
So you were the ones who ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Really?
걱정했다고 보.
You really worried me, Balyo.
근데 저기 설번 씨
But,
상태가 좋지
hey,
않아서
Mr. Zue isn't
숨을
doing
좀
so hot, you
마시고
know.
그래.
I think it's another case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한
Mainly the
대가다.
consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill.
We?
그치만
What runs in your blood?
이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다.
Maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's command this time around.
사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인데 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않아.
I guess everyone's different to a degree. And Big Brother Pen's not easily tamed as others, you know. I see.
보, 너는
Are you unhurt,
괜찮은
Bayo?
것은 없어?
Yep, I'm okay. Well, when we have a man, or I guess technically unknown still, man, Dante being masculine name is still just in my brain too much. Undegraded shockwave. Man, I was stuck on the gender thing and my brain almost said ungendered shockwave. The conversations we've had about what Dante is in this game has confused my brain. That's a relief, but
그런데
Balsai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜 대호기가 네
What's
옆에
Dayo
있는 거야?
doing there with you?
보츠 아가씨.
Please, Mr. Balsai.
오해 마세요.
Miss Balchai, not Mr. Balchai, Jesus. This is a misunderstanding. He merely found me lost
오라버니가
and
발견해준다고.
has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Dante has plot armor and amnesia. Which one is more armorous? Armor shockwave, but also removes your gender. No matter what, you just look down, your body is ambiguous, and down between the legs, you're smooth.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
Did you run into any other candidates?
Yes.
다행히도
Yes,
지금까지는
but as luck would have it,
무사히
I've been able to
몸을
keep
보존할 수
myself
있었습니다.
safe thus far.
You're much better than a certain little sister as far as being helpful on the team goes. Not gonna lie.
보, 있잖아.
Hey, Balyo,
2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때?
how about we finish this game right here, right now? What?
혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수
Oh,
있는데
if you're bound by some monetary contract, I'll take care of that for you.
여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이
And that offer
있다면
extends to everyone else in your clan.
그들의 숫자를
If
세계적으로
everyone,
붙여드릴
if
수
you're here on a
있어요.
contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you and back out of the game.
우리는
We're
그런 걸로 묶인 관계는
we're not bound by stuff like
아니야.
money.
You might be.
어,
Oh, come on, Faisley.
여기서
I'm gonna let that take you here now. Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
차 누나,
Big sister Balsai.
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
Critical weakness in the lower area. You know, I like how it's always getting kicked in the balls, and I'm just like, you know what? I do not have the anatomy for this, but I cannot imagine getting kicked in the groin as a woman is much better, especially if the tip of le boot lands directly on a certain sense point, certain receptor point. You know?
May I ask why would you suggest something like that?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고
Do you have any
있지 않아?
idea what's happening up ahead?
같이
Jiacha, He's up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from.
Just say vagina at this point. I was specifically referring to clitoris. I wasn't referring to vagina at large. There was more specific. Sorry, I just had a flashback to a conversation I had with a friend some years ago that is relevant to this. Good times.
3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat.
We are talking about chicken, YouTube. Don't worry. What? For it, the chicken refers to male genitalia, otherwise known as penis. I don't think you feel like this stream will get nuked. What tells you about? You really overestimate the YouTube doesn't. YouTube does not care much if you simply say the words penis, vagina, clitoris. You can, as far as I've never had it, have those words be particularly overwhelmingly. Look, there have been 2 streams that have ever been force age restricted, and they were both Silent Hills 2 streams related to the hospital that had the bubble-headed nurses. And they, funny enough, they were force age restricted for a little bit and then pulled back off of it. So I don't even know what YouTube's standards are. Concept incinerate you. Y'all are way too fearful. Y'all are way too fearful. Look, the only reason I do censoring the fucking swearing is because I find it funnier than actually just saying fuck. You stretch from the hen speaking Thai. And just saying the words, yes. Hentai. Alright, we got that one in there. Any other words we want to say in the off chance that it gets banned? Ejaculation. Anus. Nah, that's fine. Ass. Boobs. Ravenous pussy eating. That is. Do we have anything else we want to add to this list? Genitalia is way too tame. I think I'm gonna leave it capped off with ravenous pussy eating, and then we're gonna move on. That is the capstone, and we will see how YouTube treats this. Vor is not. I've heard Vor reference on YouTube quite a bit, I'm pretty sure.
The stage is gonna continue to shrink, which means you're never gonna run into Big Brothers, yeah. Sure. Oh, right. There's Big Brother 1 too. He won't go easy either. He won't. Belial, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
Are we gonna see it? Or she may have fit too well with the conversation. I have there tends to be, whenever I pause on a screen and then we go off on a ramble and then come back, whatever happens afterwards seems quite relevant.
Miss, please. We'll buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice with the most beautiful feathers.
Girls fire or pat like a dog. Look, here's the thing. I don't think. Hold on. Let me actually just check this real quick. Refresh this tab real quick. Monetization completely on and no restrictions. Yeah, we're still good. We're still perfectly good. Both those Silent Hill streams that I talked about were nuked mid-stream.
Oh. I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I like. Oh, God. Oh, you. Oh, young Mr. Belial. I don't know, they still earn his $3 monthly. Yes, I can. I think, funny enough, the only. This is a random off-topic tangent thing because you brought that up. Only one stream while live has earned more than $1 via ad revenue, and that was the finale of Canto 6.
Or isn't innately sexual as compared to saying voraciously devouring someone's ass? Correct. My brain just went off topic and lost the plot.
Well, what's the most precious gem of Dongwon Yuan, the prize jewel of Jia Mu doing here? You're angry, oh? I'm not angry. I'm just sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. Oh.
Also, one of the editors you have to read out a fan fiction of you and Viv. I don't even think reading the words. Hold up, freaking. I don't even think reading the words would be enough to do it. I need some depiction of something on screen, I feel. Ugh. Again, we will see how YouTube treats the stream like after it's done, but I'm just like, ah, yes. We're good here. Hold on, let me just go into the Discord server and check to see what has been added to the quotes channel real quick. Oh, nothing yet. Okay, good. PP or something. Well, obviously I would reserve that honor for my own, but it wouldn't be on YouTube.
So there is no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance.
What happens in Dongwon stays in Dongwon. Also, there's a Y in Dongwon. If I'm not Dongyuan, why'd you have an Dongwon? Dongyuan. The H isn't it supposed to be Y? Dongwon? Okay, I didn't misremember it. For it just put an H instead of a Y. Is this German culturally appropriating China?
Dongyuan? Then you smile, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about the way you said that I really liked. About what you said that I really liked?
BM autism for everything except hate.
Bayo, do you remember how Jia Mu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dongwon Yuan?
Please for not caring. Indeed. Well, the eye does, by the way. So, my brain has had this in... So, many months ago, whenever the ID for Lord of Hongwon came out, I remember watching, like, the reveal trailer for it because, you know, And on one of the comments, it pointed out something about the...
I have been so afraid.
Suddenly, I'm suddenly feeling compelled to not explain further. I have a strange feeling if I explain any further, I will experience love in a terrible way. Nope. I am just convince me to telleth. Convince me to telleth. You think that intimidates me, Ferd? I'm used to that. Convince me. Convince me. Use any means necessary to convince me. Win me over. Sweet talk me. Whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
Be convinced.
Well, that's a good first step. That's a good stepping stone. Go ahead, say it. I won't merge you. I will give you lunacy. Yeah, free lunacy? Oh. Hold on here. That has... You say free... you say you're giving me lunacy. That is an offer... That is technically a monetary offer.
Oh, very hot and sexually attractive manager. Be convinced.
Hold on a minute. We're just gonna...
They convinced yet?
I'm convinced to do something. Hold on, give me a minute. All right, that is immortalized now. Ah, that was... Oh my god, that is freaking hurting my insides. Oh, that was the wrong button. I've lost the plot. What was I trying to explain? Oh, right. There was a comment about something about his Jedi being on the I will continue to explain now. Thank you for it. Oh. You were the sacrificial lamb. You learned well from that one guy who I don't remember the name of. But the comment was something along the lines of, oh, notice his Jedi, you know, the Jedi is, you know, ripped from the head, but also notice it was in a statue, and who said something along the lines of, did he rip his eye out just so that the ancestors could watch him, or just so that someone could watch it? So he's not, the basic I understand is, he's not the only one watching through the eye. That is all I know at this point. Ugh. So I can't do the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I looked into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dangwon Yuan for both of us. Oh. Interesting. My brain is trying to recall a random-ass YouTube comment from, like, a year ago, or whenever that ID came out. Not a year ago. When would that have been? That was a while ago at this point, though. Ugh. Let me show you the things I've done to the palace later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. The Lord Lou. Yeah, how long ago was that one? Months at this point? Not like a year at this, but many months. So let's go back. Sorry. I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? What are the tools expect to see Venvi first thing in the board. Venvi is sick and not even streaming. How is he doing that? Oh. To him, but to full ring. Yeah, a lot of people I think had the use of the Heischel stuff. Gonna be there in 5. I don't know what in 5 means. You know what? Screw it. Do what you will. A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer the most incandescently, right? Yo, are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Who? Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Zui Baoshai, and then at Lindayo for a second. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they don't become prey to a siskin. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Overdone? Yes. But I also still like the high show. One second. Yeah. Oh, is it this time? A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum. Based on how you're talking, you're definitely on some type of spectrum. Hope you enjoy your stay. I might be, so are several people in my audience. Seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dawei. Wang Dawei? The most important elements of this family hierarchy war were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Oh, Jesus Christ, shove it up yours. Thus, I, Wang Dawei. Do you know Dawei? I now know this way. Have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to a certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. you know what? Nothing good can last, right? I guess that includes this thing as a corpse. Oh. You just... You know, at least this time around I get to do it myself. The uncomfortable for me, peasants. For I return to grace you with my presence, dear God, if you don't... Look, I'm just gonna take a look real quick. Yes. I can't tell what you're looking like in the bottom half, but I will slap 13 testicles onto your body and hook them up into your nervous system just so you can feel me kicking and crushing every single one of them individually in unique ways. Oh, yes, I would torture you in that way, oh so... Just... Seriously, this asshole again? After all that, that is what I'm saying, Madam Fish. Just how many times do they teach you this lesson? What? Why is mouse 2 on my left? So I was just looking for that. Oy. Oh. Yeah, no, you get your ramen. Sure, I'll cook it for you if somehow I can find the way to do it. Hold on. Clap. There, it's cooked or something. I don't know. So many times I gotta teach you this lesson, whelp.
절? 그딴 건 모르겠고 평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는데.
What lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today. Can Ricardo just show up again?
I've made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all.
Does it make a good butt plug? Because I'm about to find out after I shove it up yours.
Who is he talking to?
Probably the announcer.
Camera perchance? Wonderful! What a sudden, interesting turn of events! The crowd's going wild! Ho ho! It seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience!
What do you mean, knew that I was yawning? I was just distraught from the reappearance of someone who I really thought was just decapitated and gone. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. My mouth looks very circle. Congratulations, that doesn't always mean a yawn. And it shook. I think that was because the tracking was having trouble. The Hunger Games theme. Here comes the writer with a sledge. Yep. Yeah. The only reason it hadn't at this point set in for me, with the whole for some reason sponsor thing, I don't know. Let's say the candidate's name. Wait, was because the contestants have an option to walk out alive. Also. What?
And I'm taking Xiaxia's.
However, do keep in mind there'll be nothing stopping that candidate from coming after you and taking their coins. Because for some reason I don't have Discord open at the moment. No, I saw. Relative Jia Mu's coins. Oh, I saw it. What?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, Bao Yao of the Jia. Bao Yao is what the hell I just said. Bao Yao of the Jia family. As soon as the host's announcement ended,
어라?
oops, a portion of the coins hanging from Hong Moon's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. How did this even happen? Get a dumb fluffery. I saw it, kind of internally chuckled, and was like, well, moving on. You need to step up your game? Indeed, indeed. No, we went through so much to find them. Why are you so sad looking right now? I mean, I guess that would be a distraught thing. Can't we just pick them back up then?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Forsooth, it shan't be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching as the coins rolled away. But these are special coins, and they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry. Okay. Big brother, our work is done. Let us proceed to the next. Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun. I'm going to.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
This creature existed. No. You could also use a broom too. No, for why use anything external? I'm going to do everything I just said with his own body to his own body. No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let's move on. No. I won't but just step away from here before I heard Jia Bao and Jia Xiu's hand is in my hand. If you wanted Xiu's head, then you should have taken his coins and drawn him here. Unfiltered version when? Sorry, I kinda blacked out. You gotta do your best to read my lips, I guess. As best as this model allows that. Yes? Mother, forgive me! I just need to cut off Big Brother Xiu's head and bring it home!
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가?
Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way. He was already at rock bottom. I mean, no, there's no way my bolus could have done that. Yeah, now I gotta say one. Now, this is... Unless it's one of those super X-rated yaois where it's also like a Saw crossover, like that one hentai. To be free from aging it now. What a euphoric concept it is! Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Which one are we talking about? There's one I don't remember the damn name of it. I just remember some years ago my at-the-time girlfriend showed it to me. I'm not even kidding. That was... That is all I remember about it. Is that it was some level of torture, and it was shown to me by that. That is a hell of a question. Dude, I'm not even kidding. There's a reason I say it. My at-the-time girlfriend, like, how long ago was this? Well, it's closer to 10 years ago than it is far from it, so... Once I had the taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. I wish you were an insignificant delusion so I could wake up from this nightmare. Ugh.
예를 갖추거라.
You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through the mud to and shit to find. Favorite ramen flavor? Not gonna lie, I'm not that much of a ramen connoisseur. So I really couldn't tell you. Ugh. Also, immortality my ass! Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
이건 직원들의
Oh, good,
이상
you're...
상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Well, on the bright side, that means a certain someone's skill 3 is gonna hit you real hard. On the bright side, on the downside, half of my other kits are not. Also, okay, yeah, we did start proper. Oh. Oh, inflict eyeball pinion. Also, hey, is this another ID that we could have maybe gotten? No, dear God, never mind. I don't want remembrance of this. On hit, 3 heal 3. Heal 10% of the damage dealt, rounded down. If target has eyeball pins, heal additional eyeball pins. Oh, Jesus Christ, you are going to heal a lot. Next turn, every time this unit loses a clash. Oh! Also level 60. Oh, one of these units has the same target. Okay, 3 times, or 3. Hits the same target, inflict a fragile, offense level +1 and defense level -1 for every 15%, blah, 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 max 6. Encounter ends when you lose everything. You don't change panic type. Okay. Either way, you're the only one who's actually got anything. Well. What do you mean neutral? That is... That should be... Oh, you have 3 coins. And then Altus. What is only at... I'll take that one, and then you can take... Yeah, screw it, I'll take that. Oh, that's only a... that's nearly a true 50-50. That's a little more like it. Never mind, we're not gonna take that change. Or that change, that chance. Or the femboy transmuted a twink into a lady? No, that's still just a twink. That is still just a raw twinkage. What is that for that? Can you even counter onto anything? Well. It's not really much of a point to doing much of anything. Just hit that into you, I guess. But no, you hit you into you. It's not really much. Yeah, screw it. We're hit you into you for the sake of it. "25% chance to corrode, you say? Not worth it. We'll just base this on our literal coin toss of a thing. And you could technically Do I want to base this on a coin toss? No, never mind. We'll do it this way. This'll be the goodest. That you, Rios, yeah, you into you, you into... Oh, right, you can... I forgot you can just draw clashes into you. Hold on, never mind. Never mind, that's a slightly better way. And start with that, and ding, ding, ding. You'll be the... Yeah, these are no relevant, and go, I guess. Anyway, inflict some depression. Heads! Hell yes! Alright, start off good. Got you to the proper charge level, and... Good. Why are you headsing? Good, good. Can you get more heads? You have 80! You have an 80% heads chance there, honey. Okay, then. Oh, that's a minus coin. Greg, you had one job. Oh, good. You're getting hit by your own people with counters. Well, at least we can keep doing this, I guess. Oh, jeebus. Well, then. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Well, you're just gonna keep hitting all of your own people. That's nice. That is not gonna go well. That is also not gonna go well. But I want to have you inflicted with depression.
I would not enjoy to work for this guy.
Yeah, I would not enjoy to exist in the same level of existence as this guy. That's kind of where I am. Struggling. Oh, I guess you are. Okay, yeah, screw it. We'll do that into you for the sake of that's a neutral hit. Or a favorite hit. How in the hell do I even want to do this entire thing? You're... Oh, I don't want to actually... Okay, Nope. Nope. Yep. Have to use that one. You enjoy your eating. Oh boy, oh crumbo. Not you. This is gonna be just an annoying. The only one it's going into is. Oh come on! It's the only one it's going into is my staggered Otis. Of course. Of course. Do you have any? Okay, that's. I guess we can at least make an attempt on that. Oh, hopefully, yeah, this will at least mean the damage still goes through. It's piercing, so it's not the worst. Actually, it's pretty good, right? Yeah, ineffective, thankfully. Oh, Gregor boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's... Defensive. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who isn't? Oh, right. I forget about you existing. I forget about her existing. Okay, I forgot. I genuinely was like, huh, I'm not counting wrong. No, but you exist. Okay. And I guess you go into you just for extra gunshots. Yeah, screw it, I guess. Yeah, that was kind of an expected loss, unfortunately. Okay, good. Luckily, that was like the only one of our... Okay, then. At least you get to skill 3 into this one. Love those coin tosses there. Good. And good. Okay, that's gonna cost you some SP, but... And the charge is near completely wasted as a mechanic on you, but... At least we got the hit off and negated that. And that was all heads through and through. Jesus. Yeah, you just get up on Dolon. It doesn't matter. You're probably about to get staggered and beaten down, but... Okay, good. Okay, good. Wasn't debating if it was going to. But does something potentially... She gets the hits off. She will at least always get the hits off. Oh, good. You and your... Good job. Good everything. Why is Rodian continually so happy? Oh, good. The amount... How many...
잡기 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
I can tell. I can tell attack weight is this one's favorite. This one's favorite. Oh my god. Okay, who's the main target of this one? That would be... Okay, so I can't even... I would need to redirect it with someone. That one's clashing into you at basically neutral. And then this one, which I am... What is the... Hold on, what are all the passives here? Yeah, gold, this one passive. Common starts to heal this unit. Highest SP. Ooh, for the ally that has the least SP. Not as good as I would have liked. Of course, it's hitting the 3 that are, really unlucky with the skill cycle. I am noticing. I am noticing, because, there is no, what is the, like, this is just gonna hit everyone. This one's just gonna hit everyone. You know what? I'll clash you there. Never mind, we'll clash you with the Odyssey there, and hope that that can at least reduce the damage done to strictly my team. And we'll put you there, I guess. Actually. We'll put you into there now. I don't know. I'm trying to just think of any way that this doesn't go. That's it. Screw it. Stop thinking. Oh, I can't stop thinking. I cannot stop thinking. We're just gonna go. Yeah, this is... It'll at least go off because Unbreakable coins, I think. Oh my god, he got double tails. Good. Oh, good. He got double tails on that one. Good. Ow. Ow. What? Wait, what? Oh, he staggered the one who was... He staggered the one who was supposed to be clashing into those. Oh, great. The Odyssey had a purpose. The purpose was to get staggered right before we needed it. Anyway. Oh, unfortunate attack resistances. Well, and unfortunately she is not like the horde. Oh, hey! Isang is in! My god, do I like how things work and have worked and are work. We do it that way. Krieger got his skill 3 during the dazzle. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter much, though. I mean, it could. It could matter. Hopeless. Hopeless. I love hopelessness. It's my favorite candy. Neutral. Let's see, he was never mind then. Yeah, that's a little problem of a bit. That's a little problem of a bit. Okay, well, we're just going to, we're gonna hope. We're gonna execute hope. Hope is a lie and should not be relied upon. Wait, what? Why were you clashing? Oh, why? That's the counter, right? Unfortunate. Alright, well, regardless, Kozan goes off. Some things die here. It should restore her SP. I think something at least dies here, if I'm not mistaken. Because something was low HP. Good. Now go after him. Ugh. Okay, on the bright side, that means something is dead. Oh, come on, Gregor! Gregor, you were at Gregor. Oh, Gregor, you were at 30. Well, on the bright side, oh, what bright side? What bright side? Looks like he would do it, but then he sold. What do you mean sold? Speed 4. Where are you attacking into? Anybody else true? That's unfortunate. You're done eating. Hello? Hello! Are you well fed? Are you well fed now? I'm sorry, but you're probably gonna die here. I have a plan. And my plan is hope. What are you going into? You're going into that. You are... I cannot think. I must hope. Heathcliff. You had to win one coin toss. Okay. Yeah, this is nowhere near going to get him anywhere near the stagger threshold, but... at least I can get him away from top. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, he'll actually be decently depressed here. He'll be decently depressed due to that. You know, for once, her eating my count I am not complaining about because we don't need to build the count. We need to reduce SP. Never mind, it doesn't matter because he just regains it anyway. Staggered. Wait, what? Oh, that was part broken. Yoshu has to die. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate because we need to... You're staggered? Perfection. Good thing I double-checked that. Not good enough. Oh, come on. What do I need for... I need one of the orange resources. Damn it. Ah, well. Hopefully this is good enough to commit murder. Wait. Okay. We're fine. She won't die from that bleed. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. She kills him with this alone. Why does she look like she has the damn Joker smile? Do I know the names of the resources? Not what color they all coordinate to, not gonna lie. Gluttony is green, gloom is the light blue, envy is le porp, wrath red. Go all out of the place because he felt it? Yes. I also love how I repeatedly just feel as though like, oh, this might actually be some, and then it's just like, oh, nope, stagger dead. Yeah, no, I only know some because that, yeah, no, I will remember the colors at some point later, maybe. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range.
Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting, and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage? Oh, I swear that bloody git's gonna get it! Miss Balchai, we must escape! No. Yes, I'll remember that some point later.
No way. I'm not leaving Balyo to fend for himself.
You might want to.
Dayo. Lindell! You heard his it close to. Oh, you're leaving her with. Thank you. Okay. You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what.
Okay, thank you for that. That's my face too.
Miss Balshai?
Leaving behind Zwe Balshai as she and her Zwe Merzens Zuru the Shi Yuawe. Can we take coins? We barely managed to make it within the walls. Did we take coins from that, or did we just suffer a big net loss, or? Well, we just suffered. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Now we. Why did it make us go through the middle and then into the? Okay. Thunderous cry. What the? Oh, these are. Okay. Thunderous cry. Yes, Wally? We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. Devious way? What do you mean devious?
So this gonna kill us when she finds out about this? What? Huh? When the family hierarch war is complete, I suppose you shall return to Dagwon Yuan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big Brother Balyo. Use a different ID for each. Okay, that is where we get to the point of I run out of resources to keep everyone leveled to even the 35 I'm using. Do you want to return to Dagwon Yuan?
No. I'm a mask. Well, here's the thing. Masochism, no level. I have literal level 1s. There are a lot of IDs that are at level 1 unuptied. There comes a point where it goes from there comes a point where the masochism. You see it done. With base IDs, I'm not doubting that, but also hi, false plushie. But it can be done with base IDs, not at level 1, can it? Because also you would need to keep base IDs at level 1 all the way through. You would literally need to make a new account for every level. Was everyone on Twitch? Not everyone is. I don't know. Level 1 base IDs. I don't think that's a thing. I am going to say I doubt that is a thing, because doing it at that, you would need to make a new account for every single level, because the IDs you use per fight, they would get XP and level up.
Well, I've never given it much thought. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So, Dale, my one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
That's the time for bird watching. I don't know how to level those IDs. I know how to level the IDs. I am keeping my IDs at level 35 because funny.
소용이 없어졌다.
So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
무슨
What? What do you mean stay away, kid? Today's the day we're finally revealing Venerable Jia Mu's new bolus. That's what we've all been waiting for. Please, please listen to me just once. Just today. Please.
Oh, you tried.
Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family's scrambling to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense.
Oh, yes, everyone in the Kong family is waiting to get there. Mm-hmm.
I know you're the precious date of Dagwanyan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why.
Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yozin and Lady Kong Xia have been waiting forever for this day. Shihui. That was mispronounced on the first run through. You've got no idea how excited they are.
What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know.
Yes, be pouty about it.
I know. So please.
The poor big small. It has wings and it maybe can fly, maybe not.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Are you serious, big sis Dial? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
Oh, but then the alternative, which is a certain very much more authoritative thing punishing you.
You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna... It's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal. Listen, Balyo, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Please. Aw. Young Master Balyo, Venerable Jia Mu summons you.
Oh no. We are quite excited about this occasion, Jia Mu. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling.
I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family's history.
Let's,
Every soul in Hongwan will never ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say.
If only you knew what was to come.
The child agrees too. I can feel a soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seats to the presentation.
Did I play LobCorp? I know this is not common. I have played these games in order. LobCorp is where we started. Friggin', I played LobCorp over 2 years ago now. Has it been over 2 years ago? Hold on, when did it finish? I think we're actually like right around the 3-year anniversary of it? 2 year? 2 year. It will be the 2-year anniversary of finishing Lobotomy Corporation in 2 days. Actually, I think it's technically tomorrow. Hold on. Tomorrow is the 2-year anniversary.
It's been about a month ago, if I remember correctly. There is no way it's been that long.
Yeah, I've heard to keep telling you that. It says April 20th, which that depends on time zone stuff. So I think the stream for me started on the 19th and went into the 20th. But yes. I am aware of of the chair outside, so I know roughly what's coming. Or not roughly what's coming, but I have an idea of a certain someone who might do a certain amount of upshowing.
You'll have the best view out of all to see how this bolus created, all thanks to your virtuousness, changed the Kong family, Dagwanyan, and Hongwan itself. You see, we have drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. I must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure the family's future.
Well, it will ensure something about the future. that it doesn't exist.
However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. Cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn inevitably awaits. Grandma, let me out of here. Please, please let me leave. Little Balyo, you must stand here and watch all of it. Don't blink. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears.
Plug your ears.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 공시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다.
Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered to witness a groundbreaking bolus.
홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며
The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongwan,
그리고
and shan't ever be attempted again.
Now that I don't like how the reverb effect works in here. Meh.
모든 것은
This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate.
이제부터
This
이 기록은
is a record
어디에도 남지 않겠지만
of what shall never remain,
않을 것이다.
but will never be forgotten.
이들이 참석하신 공시가
To the Kong
모든
family and its adherents,
지옥 속
I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable Avik Naraka. First, immediately grind and add the of the grass within harvest from the four
먹음은 순간
at the side of before incorporation still must infuse with as for use ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. Yes, it has.
불에 기름을 섞어
Then add whale oil extracted from the whale of the must be drawn from without making a laceration. High nemesis, a contact and maintain the viscosity levels above. Prepare a less than after production. Preserve in a prior to pulverization. Then inject it at a equal to or below it.
The text is going straight up off the text portion of the screen.
그렇게 제조된 이 환의
One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure.
곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
Repeating broadcast soon.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가?
This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But
이것을 왜
why would they just randomly list off a recipe? The baby! Oh! Oh! Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh.
There's a bow. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But you know aught of what the world beyond it hedges. Oh! That was not the baby that they wanted to pop out! Oh, the peaceful music playing, which I'm presuming is in the headphones. I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. What? The outskirts and ruins are populated by sapient sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them, cuckoo spawn humans! Nazjairen, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities with excessive potential for violence.
One needs to get a better grandma.
Besides, the Haisho are... Oh! Oh. Hello there, certain someone. I must be quite wrapped with joy to prattle on like this. Well, isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Ah. Even if you were wiser, what could you do? You, a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. Ah. What the bird would do? Wait, no, what those birds would do to those they capture? Okay. Oh my, that, 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Balyo. As the Gong family falls.
But they're known for their fertility. And one of them burst out. My
work here is complete. The rest is
yours. No, oh, sorry, Balyo, your eyes need to be open. Help. Oh, God. Fertility, reproduction, speed, and violence. Yeah, I have a strange feeling it would be something very similar to a certain abnormality.
Help, bro. There. I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
You should have. I
was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Oh. Am I gonna die?
Maybe.
Maybe. So the bastard son of the Jia family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed.
Slumbering.
And could not stop himself from testing what he coveted.
In a certain someone's uptie story. Does that mean a case of that event? Oh, don't worry, I don't intend to taboo break.
I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Really?
Oh, don't worry.
Good. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause?
Child trauma. Indeed!
It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans.
Oh wait, I cut you off, damn it.
Then they'll be here. As I had dreamt of by Yozin of the Kong family was but an illusionary lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Ugh. Well, just look at the scene. I think you get an idea of what was caused here.
Oh, obstinate resident.
Your defiance is meaningless. No, Unruly Jia Mu. That's not what this is for. This is the end.
What?
At least her final act was what?
What, did she just kill herself there to avoid any other stuff? Okay.
You needn't care for the remnants. Ah. It shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to.
Well, she's... Yes, Roland comes around here every so often.
자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 베프는 어디 간 거야?
Long time no see, my favorite tea drinker.
Why are you trembling so much? You had the guts to betray your very own Nesco.
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
The sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지.
Ah, whatever. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please!
표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도
You have given me a most wonderful face. So listen well.
당장 너희 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면
It is arrogance to believe that your mere words is what summoned the head.
저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나.
In there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless.
홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
So I'm just taking in the scene here of just all the now multiple years later from first seeing the image to understanding what it was pointing at. I can only imagine people who played Lobotomy Corporation like as it came out. Sounds a lot about the Project Moon character. I mean, so the name Gadion. Really? Wait, they kept her name as Gadion? Really? That's it. I mean, wait. Wouldn't that actually be a funnier thing? Because that would. I mean, yeah. It's a whoopsie, but you know, it's a whoopsie. But also, I don't think that was the most harmful. You're gonna force it? You would have to kill for it first.
Your high shell borrows the biological qualities of the basement that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental. Mistakes born out of ignorance.
Oh, but it's just a funny. Yeah, the fact that they didn't intend it is the funnier part. I almost think it would have been cooler if she did reveal her name because. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Gadion, is that revealed in Lobotomy Corporation, or is that only in Library that's I want to say that's in Lob Corp, but my memory from a few years ago is meh. But that would have been confusing to people who didn't know her previous name.
But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose.
It's both. I thought it was revealed like in her after suppression story. It would have made sense to reveal it. Okay.
She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed. It is admirable in its own way, and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. The discordance, too, shall come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it.
She's doing her job. But her name isn't... Huh!
My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea.
What's her job? Arbiter of the head.
That chair. It would be best left untouched for prosperity to know what happened here today. Or posterity, not prosperity. As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and the warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Oh! Little Zixuan. Oh. And bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Oh.
Because he had his eyes pried open to watch a mass murder?
Come on, what happened? It's Styles crying all day outside.
I wonder why.
And she's been looking for you the whole time.
How young was she at this time?
She still wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dial. But it wasn't anyone here, so I missed you.
Aw. Oh, sorry I cut you off. I don't blame you for being stone-faced.
This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family.
It was a horrible memory. A horrible memory! Child. No, yeah, this is one of those things where you watch that many people, and one of the horrible things is you just watch that many people gutted and you have your eyes effectively pried open to stare at that as young child. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, is partly blurred. Oh god. But Jia Mu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. This is just Clockwork Orange this, eye pried open witness.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요.
I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place.
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고
Some of them laughed it off.
대부분은
Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진 건
But as you
없었어요.
can see,
보시다시피
nothing came of what I did. My actions changed precisely nothing.
No, they changed.
오라버니,
This one would have been...
Something did change.
제가 살아남았어요.
I survived, didn't I?
Yeah, you changed a thing.
하지만 대요.
But Dale,
넌 혼자 살아남은
you hated
건
yourself for being the only survivor.
그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을
And you
거야.
soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야.
It's not your fault.
마음이 흐르는
The
건
flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed.
Wordless tears streamed down Dial's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나
I couldn't tell you that I had no idea.
아니라는 말 따위는 이제
That it wasn't your fault.
없었겠죠.
But it wouldn't mean a thing now.
이 기업들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며 오라버니를 원망했을 겁니다.
Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life without a clue as to what happened to you.
올 필요 없어.
You needn't cry.
이건 대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니야.
The story was never meant for you to know.
그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면
So, please,
천천히 잊어가렴.
once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away.
I don't think this is a memory that can just be washed away.
그래도
But you
오라버니 아주 작은 전말이 남아
could have told me,
말씀해
at
주실
least
수
told me a
있었다면
small fragment, the smallest hint of what actually happened.
제가 지난 세월
This
동안
festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all those years were...
모든 수신과
were-
미움들이
괜찮아, 대옥.
It's okay, Dio.
우리의 연놀이는
An
뜻하지
errant
않은
gale
바람에
came
날려 끝난
and blew our
것뿐이야.
kites away, ending our game, that's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에
Do not let the
그
wandering
물자국을
winds
남기지
pave
마.
these streams on your cheeks.
Create the non-human life. Oh! Step 1, go here. Then step 2, go back for heal. Ooh, 2 of my bigger hitters are dead though. Ah, screw it, we're good.
양호
Well then, Jesus, that is... I figured, god damn it!
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Well then, these things are lovably annoying. Potential time, filler time, indeed. Okay. Oh, damn it. I can't get you up on Dolan for that one, damn it. Yeah, struggling indeed. Neutral. Oh. You know what? I guess I'll take the neutral and hope you lose your coin toss, I guess. Use defensive, I guess, and then we'll just, that into you, I guess, and go, I guess. Damn it. Get your... Okay. Thank you, 3. Oh, look, also, blunt damage. Okay, then. Oh, right, I still have you. I still have Dio. Okay. You still keep hitting the thing. Oh, good. And keep just... Rodin, you are still going to be my lovably care... Oh, god damn it. Isung, you couldn't have done just a little bit better? Well, there goes... Oh, well, You know what? That works, too. Honglu, do a little bit better, please. Oh, great. 2 of them staggered. I love this. It's going into Gregor, who can do that. Dominating, I'll take that. That's also going to Gregor. That's also going into Gregor. I wonder if it's because you have 11 aggro there. So, still just partially thinking of just the scene that was witnessed. Okay. Now then, we were simply attempting to commit as much murder. We kill one. Okay, current plan is kill one of them. As best as can be. As best as can be killed. Oh, god damn it. Screw it, use the defensive skill. Ding, 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 go. Kill the one as best as can be. Yep, rip. That, I don't... Oh god, wait, she actually... Oh, thank god. I did not realize she was that close to die. Oh my god. Oh, that little bit we get... Sadly didn't get updated since Canto 5. Oh. That is unfortunate. Well, I just ate up all my count, but this thing took a lot of damage from it. Good, good, good. And good thing she uses stabby stab instead of anything else. Instead of slashy slash, I mean. Good. Good. I love the gong 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 noise. How... Just keep building up your charge, Honglu. Just keep building up your charge. Oh, that's fun. Oh, good. You're staggered, and you've just got a... That's clashing, and... Neutral? Honglu, get that heads. I would like kill onto you. Actually, yeah, that one for that. Get that heads there, and just that to you, this to you. Yeah, screw it, rip it. I think I like where that go. And this will also... Yeah, it doesn't trigger Kozan, but it gives Kozan better that one. So, Ring-Isang. At some point, eventually, I need to get everything. My goal is to be collectionist. Therefore... Oh. Alright, and hopefully that's just... Yeah, just keep hitting everything. Keep on hitting. Okay, yeah, you're dead. I put way too much into you. Oh god, I put way too much into you. That's fine. Honglu at least gets to get this off. Overkill and a half? The work run for not piercing steel is very fun. They take have more stagger and get 3 protection from their guard. Yep, but also, at least right now they're They're not being too horrible. Do you have any going into you? You have all of them going into you. Perfect. And this is strictly so get Kozan up better. Ugh. Honestly, kind of forgot that I could just do that with him and call it good. Rip it. Rip! Binna still here, not on screen, but maybe somewhere lurking around a corner. I don't know. I don't keep I don't exactly keep tabs on the arbiters. That is not my forte, you know. Also, at least they seem to they are weak to the blue damage. They are weak to the blue damage. The pride. Oh, what the? Why is this the screen that came up there? Okay, that's a that, but now we go over here. Thunderous cry. Oh god. It's the training dummies that rival Ricardo. I didn't read that one. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculately. That eye being cut off was confusing to me. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Challenge battle. We need to recoup the coins we've lost. Let's challenge the wooden dump. Yep, Sinners and I are... Yep, we all agree. Combat encounter. Gain... Please tell me it's more than 1 coin. Please tell me more than do we know of now 2 question mark? Unless there's a 3rd that I've either forgotten about or... Wait, what type of... Okay, it's one of these types. Okay, well... Heathcliff gonna die. Who? What do you mean? What mean who? Names Gaudion and someone else who I forget the name of, honestly.
Semi-curricular sound house, strike face the power of dummy.
Wait, also... Reminder of the Wild Hunts level again. Zena. This is... No, it's not why you level your IDs. This is why you then laugh, because these dummies are higher, almost as powerful as friggin' Ricardo. That is why we are laughing. That is why the laugh happens.
Heath was level 45.
Yep, Erkling Heath was 45. Well, hopefully this dummy is a dummy. Just go, I guess. Oh, come on! Well, hey, that one dummy is actually proving... also, they're doing the damage type that I suck against. Oh, God. I just remembered, they are doing the damage type. Gaudion is Bina? Yes. Spoilers. Okay, we have staggered one dummy. Well. That's annoying. Screw it, compulsory unlock, and that into you. Yeah, go. Oh, Rodian, damn it. Well, Rodian, I think, dies. Damn it. Well, at least salvation. Okay, can you just... Good job, Greg. Ah, lovely. Endured damage as well. Don't worry, Dawn's gonna come here and shred them all. Screw it, I want the dominating, and that to dominating. That's the uniform thing. Second compulsory unlock. Unopposed? Oh, right, because of the targeting priority. Ah. Maybe I have to do that just because it would otherwise go indiscriminate. Good. Good. That was otherwise going to be terrible. Oh. And Ishmael, thank you. Where did she get a 5 shield from? I don't know everything of what I have. Oh, well, Well, waste of a bit of an eagle, but... On the bright side, your coin power go uppy. And guard, and thank you, bonk bonk, and did literal 0 damage past the shield. Oh. Oh god, there's more. I mean, of course there's more, but also, oh god, there's more. Do you have enough now? Piss off. No. Ah, go. The shield discard support. Right, I forgot about that. All right. Damn it, we couldn't stagger the dum-dum. Don't worry, Dawn is gonna tear things apart at least. What are we doing? Oh, we're just fighting dummies for coins. As you do, right? As you do. Oh god, the good old as you do's. And at least we get another... Okay, Colzon's gonna finish that dummy off. Good, only one. And good old coin power up. Oh god, good counter. Interesting. So getting slammed by a training dummy. This training dummy would smack around the Urkling. Which, to be fair, it kind of already did in this fight. Oh, okay, good. Just go. There we go. Dawn is gonna... Dawn, thank you. Dawn. Oh, I will not break a taboo. Your presence was enjoyed, especially as your anger was not aimed at me. Keep doing the good work of the head, and stop by again as you feel fit. Does thou have 42 karmic consequences? How do you? Because I used 2 of the things to go uppy. I used 2 of the counter to skip the thingies. Alright, this better give us more than a singular coin.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하고
Fuck right off with that bullshit.
나만의 지옥인가.
If she has low SP when going into go in exchange for healing SP. I did ask for more than 1. That is why I told it to f off, because it took the most bare minimum, the most bare of minimum, and what the, oh. Alright, we're going into here. Right, I now need to reset. Oh my god, that was 4 of my really good ones just gone. Will help the most trust. I mean, he is really good at the dancing. He is real good at the dancing. But he can dance at the back. He can dance in the back.
More than one coin. Insert troll face.
Yeah, that's basically what it did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, do I love how this... Do I love everything about all of this. Oh, good. Honglu's the one going into a defense skill. Love that. Oh, right, I forgot Rodian, it starts in the negative right now because of the thing we have. That's lovely. Exactly, that is what I think he do. That is what I think happened. Oh god, the hopeless. Gonna put hopeless, dear god, too much hopeless. Favorite, I'm gonna guess? Favorite only. You're at negative SP. I don't like that. Man, Heathcliff is just really gonna die a lot. Screw it, we gotta try that. Gotta try that just for the sake of him living. Potentially. Otis, you can... Otis, get better with getting heads. That is all I have to tell you to do. Oh. Otis, why don't you want to make me more proud? Oh, good, the rest are just shooting. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I do imagine in the background, because he's been on most of the teams as a backup just to give some level of bonus damage. Just... The Sinclair has just been, you know... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You... You could... Everything just went as terribly as it could have there. I'm pretty sure. Alright, Ryoshi's staggered. Heathcliff is staggered. I'm pretty sure I'm staggered IRL from just what I witnessed. Well, we can help. Thank you, negative coins, and how you work. Just commit as much murder as I possibly can is what I'm doing here. It describes how you are feeling at the moment. I say pretty much. Whenever I just see how the coins go, I'm just... Ah, lovely. Oh, struggling. Oh, you're You know what? Worth it. We can do some manipulation here. On on a pause. Rip. Oh, what are we doing? We're fighting randos for randos. And at the end of turn, she'll hit the third one, but I don't think we'll get to the end of this turn, potentially. Man, they all have negative coins, and, man, am I feeding them. Just keep stabbing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rodin, you did good. Just break this thing. Oh god, it didn't get to stagger. Good. Okay. And finish. Finish it, finish it, finish it. Nope, no finish. Look, we'll get the finishing soon enough. It'll die eventually. Who gets the SP bonus for it? It's gonna be the Eclipse. Oh, nope. You are not. No, Honglu's gonna get it, which I don't mind entirely. Which means he starts the next fight at 0, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I love that. Love that. Oh, look at all these lovely people gathered here today. All that for 2 coins. Lovely. Burning desire. Streams turn crimson when fallen. Words. That wall is still cooking from the cookie jar. I really want something sweet right now. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another should earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Well, we remember Sloth and Glut. Technically, Rodian is my most likely. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, too bad. The coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Coins will Canada picks them up. Damn it. Oh. Well, she starts next fight corrupted. Burning desire. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds of wind, falling petals. Human daughter posing the question of why seek the one. Oh, that's not the same one. There's another cannon in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host voice booms out of the speakers again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path, even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhale begin to cough violently. That can't be good. Use the entry card to unlock the door and leave. This is not a good time to fight another candidate. Tap the card against the reader just in case it works. Entry authorized. The door unlocks with a beep. We slip in the room as soon as the door opens, and we leave before the candidate notices. Well. Okay, checkpoint there. All I missed was 2 coins. Well, this gift. Jia Huan. Wait. Huh. How many do we have? 21. We are not even on the top 3 right now. Great. And second place is still unknown. Okay, obvious into here. Burning desire, we go. Well, whichever method you used to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from great houses. Two coins, you say? I forget, was I at 23 or was I at 21? Also, is there a reason to not just go for the most expensive one? $21, okay. Okay, so it would have taken more. This is a random question. Screw it.
I can tell you what they are. They are for different statuses.
Okay, I'm trying to think. What was she? What were they? I'm trying to think. Are any of them beneficial to syncing? That I can currently actually pick? That is my question.
One is beneficial to you.
Is there any discernible way for me to, as of right now, decipher which one would be the most helpful? Or is it literally just a random? Is there any indicator on, like, how these look, or the family that I could be potentially drawing from that would give me a hint? Without directly saying which one is beneficial.
Think of what the people used you for in their goons.
That's what I was trying to think of. My brain has stopped thinking. And by stopped thinking, I mean I legitimately cannot remember what each of the family used as, like, their typical fighting thing. Did any... Charge was common, so my few charge syncing could be good.
I can remind thee, Wang was the talisman monks, Xi was the sword guys, Shai was the axe guys.
So was the axe guys. I don't know which one of those genuinely would be beneficial. This is one of those rare cases where I'm going to say just tell me, because this would just be a 1 in 3 at this point. Which one is beneficial to the team?
Wang gives you a negative coin gift.
That's only useful... Is that the most useful of these three? Because that is only... That is a single one of my IDs and one skill of another.
Shay gives you a charge gift.
Shay gives charge. What is Shay at this moment? What are all of them at this moment?
Exio gives you a bleed gift that also gives 1 clash power at full HP.
Ah, yes, yes, clash power at full HP. That's never gonna stick around long. I guess the negative coin one is... Yeah, screw it. That one's just the best. Oh, what did I just act like I was... gluttony skill... Wait, what?
Not full HP, the one you can't get is when taking damage, skill final power +1 and more damage. And at less than 50%, you get 2 attack power.
Also, I read gluttony to... What? Oh, and that, what?
Second part of the gift.
Three of them, what? Gluttony... combo start. Convert the final coin into unbreakable for once per... that. One thing that's means 5+ rupture potency, which is never gonna happen. I guess... Still have, like, rupture. Okay, yeah. Special rupture stuff.
You always get the moon in water and flower mount gift.
Fair enough. Alright. Save the team here. Oh, wow, that went by really quickly. Since the massacre, a lot came up really quickly. I'm going to be right back before continuationing, so, thunk. And thunk. Be right back.
Stagnant and festering. I'm back by the way. If you, I'm going to. I'm back for the first time. What do you mean nothing happened? Absolutely nothing happened. Don't you worry, I was always gone. Only now, just now came back. Anyway, stagnant and fester man. That ooh. Oh, you're very bloody. Oh, damn it! It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet. Zichun, you doing okay? Oh, Rodin. Well, I'm not dead. But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. Bolster us with your feeble remainder, and let us win in your stead. Just attacked by Jia Mu. Wiped out our clan's remaining forces. Oh! I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but... well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking area. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner of in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Jishyun almost let out a weary laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's big sis Dayu doing here?
Don't worry about it. We have some dealings here and there.
Jia Jishun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. You don't need to mind that, Jishun. But if you want to come with, you could. No. Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it. My lady. Wei? Family Hierarch War was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the rules. I see. The game should end soon, since there aren't that many candidates left in the game.
Well, it was supposed to be a 2-hour time limit. I think I just hold on, we're 4 hours into this stream. Other stream was over 5. That seems like 2.
I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins?
Do you really want us to?
You don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're gonna try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what's yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What did you say?
How long ago was this again?
Yes, Yishun. If that is what you want. Feel free to hurt me. Kill me just like our own siblings and children from other families have tried. I'm bound to leave Dagwonyon in a few years' time, so... Before that happens, maybe you can... How could you say something like that to me? Well, we've seen what he has witnessed. Well, you know. I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Dagwonyon. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything.
That's kind of what he was... That's kind of what he was... That is what he was made to do, based on everything he was forced to see. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just... completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Sue earlier, and you're still alive! I thought he was going to kill me, or take away what few coins I had, but... He just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Sue. I have no idea what either of you want. You should keep moving. Dude, it's a shrinking area, we should all keep moving. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. And that was the last we saw of Wei. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Oh, good to know she's still kicking. Ooh, the internet has parachute of return. You got to see my totally normal return, and then just bye-bye. Okay. Has gotten worse recently. It's gotten more German. So. Remember the balls in one round of attacks? Yeah, that sounds about right. I forgot where that one was. Oh. Wait a minute. What was the one? Hold on. It's only applied to number 1 and number 8 attack identities. Attack on the dark. There's the to gain 2 points. Oh, that's lovely helpful. Oh god. Also, Pacantula filler fight. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, you're red. How in the hell do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I can ignore one of them. Honglu. How do you... Well, at least they clash bad. At least they don't clash very good, is what... the book... Wait, what book? Oh, you mean the friggin'... the prophecy. The prophecy, bro. Oh, they all don't like Honglu. Neutral. What the... Kuda, what the hell is... that fight? It is just a really annoying one. It's just... Honestly, when you're trying to mindless grind, it's just... I don't know, trying to be like, alright, candles, blah blah, hoo da boo, blah blah brr. You know? Oh, that... Favored. Yeah, just use that on there, and then you on... Yeah, screw it, you, I guess. Go, rip it. Rip! Okay then, Jesus Christ. Automatically after 3. It's one of the preferred early run encounters because the candles turn on automatically after 3 turns and gives you time to build up skill... Oh, skill slots. I mean, early maybe, yeah, fine, but I don't know, it's just an annoying... Let bleed do the work. Oh, fun. Good, and yay, clashable counter win. And you, yep, build SP. Build your lovely aromas. Oh my god. What is come on. Ooh. Thank you, Honglu, for double headsing on that one. Bop. How in the hell are you still there? Build up skills opposing counters though. What do you mean build up skills? Build up skill slots. I think for solo runs. It said for solo runs. In which case, you can build up skill slots in focused. Anyway, that's +4, +4. That's the +1. Yeah. Domination. Love myself a good dominatrix. Clip into that one, I guess. Who needs what? You. Yeah, just go with that, I guess. There we go. That much more sense. Indeed, more sense is made. Interpretation. I have to interpret between the YouTube and Twitchy chatties. I don't think anyone's gotten hit yet, thankfully. I'm going to regret having spoken words aloud, aren't I? Well, maybe if Ryosu lets anything else move before anything happens. Hold on, is she about to? Nope, she ain't. Alright, built up. That gunshot felt really aggressive. Anyway, Big Bang. Thank you, 114 damage, 1 skill. Or 1 coin skill 3. Oh, it sounds like stream quality on Twitch also affects audio quality. I mean, bitrate is bitrate. Wait, Kuda, how does the audio sound different between YouTube and Twitch? If I may ask. They might be using a different audio encoder. They should be using the same, but meh. Stagnant and festering. Happiness and laughter are but illusions, sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacancy. We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidate's mutual agreement. What? I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. Oh, okay. So, Twitch on the lowest sound sounds like a cheap mic, but voice sound cleaner than game audio, which is what Twitch on lowest sound like using cheap mic, but voice sound clearer. Clearer than game audio, which is what interesting. I think okay, so Twitch maybe just actually downgrades audio quality as you go down in quality, as opposed to YouTube, which doesn't as much, I think. I'm gonna apologize a game. Both of you, though, what? Make a wager? You know what? People always call for Gamba. Always call for Gamba. Make a wager. Proceed. So there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is then. Very well, place 5 of your coins and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy. Or hit your opponent's argument with while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience... Point grinding again. Yes. Alright then, send in your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Isung has the inverse of a benefit. Isung's bonus is bad. Oh, wait, she's positive, so that's literally impossible at that point. No, no, no. Well, Otis is the only one who is even in a chance, so Otis... Go! Fuck!
Fun fact for this check, Faust, Mirasol, and Autis have +3. Yiseng has 5 and Ryo shoot 10.
Good to know it reads plus, but not minus. Plus, I don't know, is that +3? Yeah, that makes sense there. Wait. Yeah, they do have the +3, which is the only reason Otis could do that one. The Oxos triumphantly take the coins we place on the ground as Otis stands there overwhelmed. What should we do? Just looked at it, he lost 15 SP. Damn it. I mean, do we have to hand over our coins? Why don't we just beat them up and take our coins back? Actually, hey, not so much from beating them up and taking their coins too. The question is, should we? Fight! Another day, another excellent display of highly discerning judgment call. Executive managers, Squire, why for how does it come with such civility? Look, Dawn, I must do this. Senators comment on my decision before rushing at the opponent candidates. Yay! Otis healed for 10 SP. Combat encounter. Win to gain coin. Alright, we better get all of our coins back. Otis loses it and then immediately... Dawn, we lost the... Yes, we lost Gamba, therefore murder. And it's one of these type of encounters too. God, the fact that she is actually in the positive. Holy crapo. You know what would help here? Probably levels, but I'm a masochist. Ishmael blind obsession. I mean, that could have helped, but also, or she could just land 6 heads. Yep, never mind. You can land that tails in the damage rolls. Nah, Ishmael, like, I got you. Okay, Honglu, you could have landed Honglu. Honglu, how dare you be? How dare you? And Horsey Bro, neutral versus hopeless. We're just gonna go that immediately. Struggle, well, it's gonna be a struggle no matter what. Neutral versus why are you so happy? Where are my Otis egos? I don't own any! I do not own any. The only other one I own is the voodoo doll thingy, and that is not particularly helpful here. How? The Gamba has not given me any, and I honestly haven't been directed on which ones would be good to buy, and if I have, I've ignored those. I've ignored what people have told me. Besides her standard and scissors, I got no idea. Everyone around me is more knowledgeable, and I've not been told what is knowledge. Her wall is decent. Which wall? Which wall? What is her wall? Wow. Wow. Alright, Heathcliff. Heathcliff beat the odds. Heathcliff beat the odds. The odds are beating your face. Oh my. Okay, good. And unfortunately, you are back in the positive. Jesus Christ. Stagger? That does not look like a stagger. That looked like a mildly stagger. Alright, Honglu, just murder. Just short anything at this point. But that is a way. I don't actually have a lot of Ultis shards. So, I mean... And I'm also always trying to, you know, keep up with the current season above all else. But my priorities are... What do you mean, use the mirror dungeon? That is... I currently, even after grinding the mirror dungeon to the point where I am season level 400 and... like, almost 50, currently I have just enough to fully get one thing. That is my current status. There is only so much I can do to circumvent the just what reality is.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Anyway, neutral, unopposed. Yeah, just go. Reality is an illusion. I wish I could rip that illusion apart, but I unfortunately can't. I fortunately. It's weird seeing that with the unbreakable coin. Okay, Heathcliff. Yep, you At this point, Wild Hunt Heathcliff is looking to get benched.
The Odyssey has 20 base rolls, so why need another ego?
That is a very point for it. I think it's a good one. Why does Gregor... Oh, there's one left. Nah, screw it. Not important beyond that point. Just... Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Oh, really? Really? Good, yes, good. Okay, now is that enough to stagger? And there we go.
Another ego I'd call outstanding is magical, but
That's wild, PP. Why does Gregor what? Every time he talks on his... When he does his skill 3, it sounds like it kind of sounds like he's eating his microphone. Like the VA was just, for some reason, really hungry that day. We love Ishi, we do. Well, hey, we got the 5. We're still not on the top 3. Jesus Christ, Yasio. Oh. One destined for heavenward ascension. Well, let's keep doing it! Because he's talking into his microphone. That's kind of how you can talk into a microphone without sounding like you're eating it. Also, god damn it. Second counting. Gives a lot more points count, but only like why? Offset, yeah, screw it. Offset. Hopeless, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, you're just gonna die and go to the bench. I'm sorry. That is all I'm. That is what you are fated for. You just pulled it. Oh, I still need that one. All right. Oh my God, Heathcliff. Never mind. Man, I threatened Heathcliff with getting benched, and he immediately is like, nope. Beat the odds. And unopposed, struggling to the powder guard, neutral, hopeless, struggling. Oh, this will still hit. There. And go, I guess. Go. With the wild hunt left. Indeed. Wait, didn't I? I thought I made you dodge, not gonna lie. Well, nah, he can only do so much.
Sunshower Audi is the weirdest ego ever. It gains 7 points count before attacking, inflicts 3 bind on hit, and inflicts 3 shooting count and counter bursts on hit.
That is just that is the... Someone took a die, rolled it, and said these are the statuses it inflicts. That is what happened with that one. Boop, 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 boop. Screw it, build the charge. No build the charge, we just go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, and go. Alright, who's gonna die on my team? Oh my, can you have 90% chance of heads and you get 2 tails in those. Okay then. Ishmael, do better. Ishmael, just do better is all I have to say. Do better. Oh, is it innate the wild is innate ability? Or the wild hunt is innate ability of like it's just I'm sorry. Why can boy just necromancy? Why can he? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. Lament more than despair is right there. Hopeless. Well then. Well, Heathcliff about to die. Unless we... You know what? I'm just gonna do that for the sake of potential he live. And rip. Oh, you almost... He lives at least. He at the very least lives. And she finishes for me. Never mind, no finish.
To get sun showers out as I can't wait.
Oh god, oh god. Because it was a... 2? Or is it a high number? No! You couldn't have dropped that defend in earlier. Which one wins first? Which one gets tails against? Which one does their wrong coin? Oh my god! This is... How? What the... I get that they're both at 45, but what the hell? What are the amount of... Oh my god. All of that. They were both at... I mean, I guess they were both at 45 of their desired count, but... Ah, welcome back, Hunter. What the hell? How many of these things were still alive? Alright, well. No thoughts in head. Think of necromancy. That would have been hilarious. Well, we traded Rodian's life. Oh, Cromer 65 times. Jesus Christ! Tactical gear. Okay. That is a... Geez, okay then. Well then. Randomly generated beside the passive. Hey, maybe they did. Maybe they literally was just like... Hey, what year did that? What year did it come out in? That was like, and it was just like, ah, yes, generate whatever this is, I guess. Okay, then you get to go there. Hopeless Otis. Okay, cool. Love that. Hopeless Cliff. Oh my God, there is no.
23 season 2.
2023 season 2. Okay, I was trying to just be like, okay, what version of like random generation stuff we were in at that point? Okay, good. You start with that. Screw it, we hope. Otis, the Odyssey is doing Odyssey things. I know it was Isan Canto, but I don't remember what everything else was here. Level is it? No! That is the whole point! Is the underleveledness. Because genuinely, if everything was at level, this would be nothing but a steamroll. This would be a steamroll, unless maybe someone like Isang decides to roll 1 heads out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why are you getting upset about that? Why are you getting upset about that? Also, I like being wrapped up in cocoon-like things. Put me in the body sack.
Also, the corrosion of her ego does the same thing as the normal ego, but it also inflicts rupture alongside the sinking for no reason.
I mean, that is what the Wolfie thingy do, but also, meh. Oh, struggling. Yay. Favored, favored, favored. Well, good thing we are of no shortage of really any of those. Okay, that, there. And just go. Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Well, he's looking to get benched. But like, a 40 or a 50? I still think 40 would be a relative steamroll, considering even fights that feel like they get close, if you think about it, they really ain't that close. The ones that I've had that were close. There are some where the ones that it take there, it's not. That still feels like it would be, at least for this team. And again, masochism. Oh, well, that was a waste of the Odyssey. The Odyssey's purpose was to be wasted by not actually clashing. Look, also, just know, the more annoyed you get, the more I am tempted to keep it going because it's funnier that way for me. Anyway, Faust is here. Struggle, unoppose. Struggle, unoppose. Go! The carriage be a Turbican. You know, fair enough. I still worry that look, I worry that if I even sniff half of an XP point up above the baseline that I am bare minimum required to, it will turn into a steamroll, okay? So keep your XP, snort it hard so that I don't breathe the same air as you, okay? Fun. Alright, back to which. I love that you're having a good stroke there. All that for a single coin. Wait, I can go back to the center? What a fun trip that was. Oh, story! And a basic fight. This is... okay. Well, enter. Rodian... yeah, honestly, Cliff Boy... Also, Gold do what she explained to the big sushi knife guys in the Rodius Canto. Joke's on you. Not even she bothered to remember what she told them because no one cared about that Canto enough anyway. Joke's on you. You're stuck in ads. Thanks for the 2 cents. We're really getting to the climax now. Oh, the climax, otherwise known as that thing I do whenever I grab extra storage space pouches in Resident Evil games. Ugh. How would I dare you? Oh, I dare, yes. Go away, Jeff Goldblum. I know exactly what ad you got. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. I don't know about your girl. Look, I'm saying she preserved her memory. Why you hate her? No, don't worry, don't worry. I'll go Rodia. I love Rodia! I say she deserves a better Canto! I have her plushie on a shelf behind me, and I'm gonna cuddle it to prove the point. I am going to... My headset is wrapped... I am now going to cuddle her to prove that point. Ugh. You know better? You better cuddle a lovely, big, strong lady. Oh yes, how threatening I feel right now. Thanks for the. You want to be a large Russian woman?
Servo cannot deny Canto 2 could have been better and is written more similarly to an intervallo.
Intervalos are written better than that. It was just the first Canto 1 introductory. It kind of sucks that Gregor it still sets up a bunch of stuff, but even still, Gregor I feel could have more personal stuff. But meh. I am now caught. You want to be squished? Okay, squish. Oh, squish. You are now a beautiful Russian woman cuddled into my lap. I guess I don't know. She caved to the Wang's head right as soon as he lost his final coin. Caved the Wang's head. Oh god. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in first place, we still have, yes, two of the G family. Jia family, not the G family. I'm going to learn a lot when I get there, yes? What? Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? Yes. I'll never defeat Jia Chu anyway. Let's at least take Jia Bao out. You, okay, well, okay then. And a lot of gamble. Okay, well. Neutral, favorite. Unfortunate. Shows the smoke war so that, it showed smoke war and laid a lot of the base groundwork for a lot of stuff. And by a lot of stuff, I mean the game in general. At least get to 40. Oh no, the plan is... The original plan was I was only going to be 15 under, and then this Canto was surprisingly doable at this level. You are now sit on floor. Floor is comfy. Depending on what floor is have. Well, time to switch that because that. Okay, cool, cool. Let's do that to that. You. And technically right now we do have 2 of level. 2 of level. Only 15. That was what it was supposed to be. Now it's like, oh yeah, 20. This is surprisingly doable. That's what it was supposed to be. And now we're just seeing how long until it becomes... This is literally just me testing the threshold of masochism, if I'm being completely honest. Once the threshold is broken, then I will actually start leveling stuff. But until then... everything is going to be this. And I am going to just watch the fights take a while and also be way more painful than they need to be, but hey, what is pain if not pain?
지역개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
There we go. What? I think way too hard about everything I do. I'm presuming there's going to be a heal before going into any type of a final thing, so... I'm going to finish the dungeon. Yes. 'Tis the goal for this stream. Regardless if I fish the fish, regardless of the fish, my kissy fishy, I will, if this finish, if fish dungeon, you know, I can't even finish the sentence, so maybe that is a bit ambitious. I'm starting to feel I'm a little ambitious for thinking I could finish a dungeon when I can't even finish a sentence. Lay off the drink? Oh, buddy, I wish alcohol was the excuse for this one. At least on stream, I have consumed alcohol on stream on as minimal time as... Okay, let me just point something out real quick. I have, and these are just the ones I have not unlisted or taken down for other reasons. Jesus Christ, 753 streams. I did not realize that I'd done that many. Oh my god. I can still count on one hand how many of which I have consumed alcohol on. At least 3. I think the total is 4. It's 4, yes, because there's 1 from way back in the day and then 3 in the past year. Oh, good. Evaporation time. Please die. Thank you. Come again. Down from the... Oh, congratulations. I didn't know that was a... Did not know that was a thing you were looking to do, but... That is a big thing. Congratulations. Very congratulations. I don't know what to say other than congratulations. Good work. You do... Assorted noises. Anyway, I don't think anyone's gonna live this. Everyone die. I win. Luna's victory. Zepbound XD appetite curber cause what? Bro was how much of it. I think that's the biggest problem anyone has. I mean, obviously there's a whole thing of like, you know, if muscle eats more calories than fat, so if you work out, you get muscle longevity stuff, blah 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 blah. But what you eat is kind of always the most important thing. The caloric intake usually. To my knowledge, I have not done much in the ways of research into this whole thing, but that is my knowledge of it. Is everything dead? Everything's dead. Cool. Cool. Oh! Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. This is a corner just like us. Yes, indeed, Gregor. Damn it. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Well, we still are, like, just off the board. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed not too far away. Not too far across the hallway. Is it time? Oh! Then Dayo, who leapt in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Why'd you jump in front of the one we can resurrect? It was... Bullet goes off and there was one place my brain went. Oh. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I am still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim, right? Depends on the firearm and how skilled the wielder is. Are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. That was a big gun. That was an ego bullet gun. How do you miss with Fell Bullet? You're a special case. I don't know why he is a bum and lacking said skill, but that is for another day. Alright. Dial? Why? Well, I guess if he died now, that would lose the... Don't give me that look. It's just a force of habit. That is a very bloody splurgeon. You can't... Have you tried trying harder? Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, a family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dial. Unlike yours, you knew this. Oh, wow, that is an aggressive frown. I can use Hong Lon's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. You're using your entire body? How do you use an entire body on a water bottle? It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't. Hong Lu's eyes... Wait, did he have more dialogue there? Hold on, whoop. Oh, he had just a little bit more. Hong Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Jin's past, then to her present. Perhaps he did as well. Try using a nutcracker. Okay, that might work. Yep, actually. Bracing elbows on legs and holding in arm while twisting with other arm wrist against chin for stability. That is an impressive overcomplication of that, but I applaud it. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored towards you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. So you're struggling? Skill issue. Skill issue! For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course. Our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. Try cutting through the plastic and pouring it into a cup. Fred, I think you are assuming it's a disposable water bottle. I am not. Oh. Very salty indeed. You wouldn't feed. You mean you wouldn't help me work on the mirror? Moo. But Isang, I very much prefer your old self. Submissive and depressed? Now you are much too... Let's see... yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. He pulls like that soy jack that's crying but wearing a smug mask. Exactly. I thought I was doing the meme. No. No. There are other cases in which I could say that, but no. Well, I don't have it right now.
So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit the wrong target again.
That sounds like a skill issue, you piece of shit. There's no need, Gobo. Oh, good! Someone for you to shoot! Ah, go make mac and cheese, make some for me! I am getting hungry.
Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. Any coins there. Now that's Balio. Pride and joy of Dagwan Yuan, everyone. So, you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing.
Only you?
I don't care. I desire consumption, and I expect consumption to be delivered directly to me. It's simply embarrassing. See, I know, look, I can't even get a delivery. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses.
On the freeloader.
How dare you call me a freeloader? Only in this one case is it correct, but how dare you? You talk as though you've already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. Am I sure that Jia Zishun would be eliminated soon enough?
Hello, Jia freeloader. Are you sure you ain't talking into a mirror? Hold on, let me go up to Twitch and turn on 5 minutes of ads for you.
A foolish pair they were, both Master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are given the arms and legs of their followers to traipse and scavenge as many coins as they can.
But I won't. Hey, Furret! You're right, I don't even have to. Furret, run 5 minutes of ads in the on Twitch to prove a point. Please know you're here too. I'm sorry, this is what we call in the war business collateral damage. Don't do it. What's the command? Freeloading. Freeloading. No, Furret. The idea was run 5 minutes of ad. Oh, Kuda, you could too. Look, I have people who can do things for me, but yes, run 5 minutes of ads on Twitch if you can, real quick, please, just to prove the point, you know. I'm sorry anyone else who might be on Twitch, but this is funny. What's the ad command? Do you not have the... Hold on, let's just real quick. Where's the 5 minutes of ads button that I can add real quick? Hold on. Oh, I can only run up to a 3-minute ad break. Unfortunately. So 1 moment. Kuta! Good, I see you are doing that one. It would appear there's only up to 3 minutes of ads that you can run in one brick. So, yeah, Furret, do that real quick when you get the chance. Or Kuta if you find it first. The button should be in the moderator menu. You guys can all find that one. She stubbornly chose the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not available to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull and end her suffering once and for all, but... she managed to give me the slip. Don't give in to the lazy freeloader? Look, for me, I could just... They gave in and submitted to me long ago, yes! Thank you to whoever found it. Good boy for it. You get the head pats and scratchies. Good boy for it.
Not so interested in improving our horrible first impressions, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Mrs. Ayul here.
Just enabled him for it. Here's the thing, Furret enables me, Furret gains reputation with me, and I realize now you can't actually see anything, so... Well, guess I'll have to wait 3 minutes to talk to Twitch again. No.
그럴 필요
No need. Oh god, it's the cock!
흑수군.
I sure hear.
저들이
That means...
나타났다는 건.
What a shame! Last remaining candidate the Zue family is eliminated. But not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidates. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who've been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are.
Probably with a new updated tutorial, I'll run through you said a quick command. That's funny. They should unionize. Oh, they don't. This is a dictatorship. They better earn favor instead of unionize. New Street Fighter movie? Oh, yeah, I haven't looked at the trailer yet.
You will soon be collected according to the procedures. Spasha has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go.
No! You help us!
Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. I wish you safe passage.
There are no... That almost... I can hear the gun raising as you say that for it.
So please, do return this time. The game
game
is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger.
Here's the thing. I'm the head. Therefore, in this scenario.
Something like, let's see, what if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placement seems pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow and get the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators.
Which means...
Let's review the ranking, shall we? First, Jia Mu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family. What? They're going to put us in the same room as them? Well, I guess it's only down to... Okay, then. Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is this even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Now, isn't this interesting? If you've made it to the 3rd place with those paltry coins, then the 1st place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although, I wouldn't mind if you make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? Well, we need second. Because even as the point of this turnabout, isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? Indeed. Oh god, yeah, I forgot that's the whole point. They're going for the golden ball too. Oh, that's why we would need second. If we come in 3rd place, considering they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay. So how the hell are we gonna beat that Jia guy? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. That's an amazing question. But we have no other choice, do we? There's no way out. Then our only path is inward. Oi, you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there. They... Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu. So they're likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
Big Brother Chiu must be waiting for me in there. Brother Chiu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠.
He found out that only after he returned, both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left.
치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도
What welcomed
말해주지
him upon his
않는
return
대화하는 사람들.
were the empty ruins of this
그리고
building,
그릇된 탐욕을 가졌다는
the
오물만
silence of
남긴
the Dagwanyuan people,
공시가의
and the
이야기일
tale
뿐일
of the
거예요.
Kong family's disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them.
시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를
Some
찾아
servants warned me about what
해코지할지도
Brother
모른다고
Sium,
가끔
that Brother
말했지만
Sium might come take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day.
치우 형님은
But he never
한
came to
번도
find
저를
me.
찾아오지 않고
He simply left
그저
Dagwanyuan,
홍원을
then Hongwon.
이 대관원을 떠나셨어요. 그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건
So the fact that he has returned
물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠.
must be proof of his indefatigable. What the? Never seen that word before. Indefatigable determination and will.
그게 무엇인지
Why use that word? But why use a six-syllable word in that situation? Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Rodian has been dead for a while, I'm gonna point out. 4 coins, and... Hello, Virgilius. Oh! Well... What Hongwon needs. Alright, do the same order, I guess. I think. There's a cooldown ads. Yes, there are. Wait, I can play them right now. you both here. I am, as you say, oh, needless to say, maybe, but maybe not. Why did I beep? Why did I beep there? Why the did I beep? Furt? I don't know if the mercy is mine to show or not, given the team I am using. Xiaxiu was waiting for us, just as Honglu has predicted. He couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in there, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. How do you just... I mean, you have a high shell pack at your call, but how do you just effortlessly... Okay. He only regarded us in that same collective silence we remember seeing from the day we first met him. Nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious? Gathering all of us in here? Telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. I got nerfed into the ground though. Well... is there any way to play the pre-nerf fight? You still had a hard time? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I heard about this fight getting nerfed. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You should be fine. Welcome back through the apocalypse. Taking that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jiawon, who's always been hostile toward Honglu and us. Said before earlier, you said something about having to go anyway, but yes. Only briefly, I did not know. Then there was Xiaxue, whose innermost thought we couldn't hope to grasp, mainly because we haven't really interacted with the guy very much, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. And now we have our top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of the game right here, right now, right in this room? You made sliders instead? Congratulations. So, With the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongwan. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. Quiet grunting. We are about to engage in a dialogue. The possible concussion measures are copy. Oh, I did not see that one. Hold on. Wait. Copy paste it. I did not see. I did not see that one. Inform me greater upon this. Hilarious. Not enough of the bloodshed then.
이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
Oh, I got a water bottle open, but it's too bad you got a bad head rush, then fainted. Oh, Jesus Christ! Terror conjured, and I'll be back later. What the? I'm sorry for laughing at this, but going from struggle to open water bottle to I passed out and maybe have a concussion is morbidly I hope you're doing okay. But I do have to laugh at the absurdity of that situation. Of water bottle, concussion. Also because I just enjoy laughing at these types of situations. And as long as you keep remembering your name. Yes, that one. Ugh. The name. So we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation. What the? That's a word? On the sanctimonious virtues instead. Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing! Simply return to what you've been doing this entire event. Take or be taken, grab as many coins as you can! I was only a 14. That's an unfortunate thing. Have you considered getting a better head? That's an option, right? Life insurance. But all of this was but a host's suggestion, nothing more. If there's Yasu and Jia Huan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. Why does the Twitch emote looks funny on this monitor? What now? However, Jiaxu only wordlessly gazed at the writing on the wall. You're staring at me? You use an emote with closed eyes to indicate staring. There, that's better. That concussion might be a little closer than we think. What now, brothers? Oh, I didn't.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
Hung Lu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen in the moments onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Xiu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy it. Yeah. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. So is it possibility of forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third? However, what must also be considered is that outside of this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah. The biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데. 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가.
Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they may as well have already obtained it if we were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario is... I wrote some funny things. The ideal scenario would be for Jiaxu to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all their coins and eliminate them from the game, but... Damn it. Can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. He does kind of just not say a lot. Otis of all people appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반
Big fella?
말수도 적고
He's not much of a talker, and
속장
seems to be the
남보단
kind of guy who
더
prefers to
엎어버리게 될
destroy his way to success than talk things out. Yeah, that seems to be the thing. He does not talk a lot. How much of this man's dialogue has been grunt?
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 올.
Hey, how dare you disrespect Bug Boy? They have given us a platform to parlay. Thus rightly parlay we shall. What Yashu said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데.
Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless games, Yatsu?
소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양.
Long years spent away from Hongwan must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지.
You'll catch up eventually? Yes, you will. Eventually. Ugh. There was loneliness and impecuniosity. But it was indeed smooth sailing.
인덕이 부족한 탓에
I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the future with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, and embraced them and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸
I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there,
꽤나 커지신
but
모양이야.
your ambitions have certainly inflated.
여기 오는 길에 왕 씨가의 자우라는 놈을
I met
마주쳤는데
this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here,
어째
and he,
총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이
whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed.
어찌된 연유인지
And do you know what he said to me then?
말이 자신의 동전은
That he'd already
가져야
given all of
마땅한
his
자에게
coins to the one who should have
넘겨주었다는
them.
거야. 잘못된 손에
That he'd
들어가기
already
전에
achieved
올바른
his
자에게
victory
넘겼으니
in this game.
자신은 이미 이
And he'd
대전에서
already given
승리한
his
것과
coins to the one who
다름없다는
deserved them
생각이
most
컸고.
before anyone who does not could claim them.
말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려
I was
했는데
tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But the high show of this evaluation site leapt in to protect him.
이제 와서
Jiasu,
왕 씨 가문에 보섭하려는
why would you
이유가
seek the
뭐냐?
Wang family's alliance now, of all times?
보섭이라 하기에는
Alliance? Quite a lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여
I had merely
이롭게
discerned
여기겠다
what he deemed to be
말하였습니다.
good, and promised then I would make it so.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는 의절한
Could you
것과
possibly
다를 바
have
없었다는
after
이유가
having essentially severed yourself from
왕씨가
Dong Wanyan
어떤
for
이유로
years
줄
to
수
offer
있다는
him
것이 궁금하군.
that the Wang family doesn't already have?
그래.
Fine then.
잠시 어울려
I'll play
주도록
along
하지.
with your game for now.
할 말이 있다면
If you have
지금
something to say,
논해보자고.
then say it. Jiahuang and Jiaxue. Wait, Jiahuang gave Jiaxue a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy.
그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일터.
Is to ask one to state what it is that Hongwan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름을
I saw naught
거대한
but two
방
kinds
안에서
of people
자라게
as I was
보았던
raised in
것은
the
두
vast yet
가지뿐이었다.
confined room they call Hongwan. Ah, still here, yes, your presence. Lovely presence.
죽이는 자와
Those who kill
죽어가는
and
자.
those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고
To dissolve this
제
vile
욕망을
distinction,
따라 서로를 해쳐온
to restore the
역사를
right,
제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는
rightness.
공부와 이해가 필요하다.
Is that righteous? I've never seen the word righteous spelled out. Restore the righteous path, this land's trajectory of history. Dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은
Your words are utterly meaningless. You seriously think the people who clamber around every restructuring day
to secure just enough room for them to live, have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues. What Hongwon needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficiency to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Oh, ow. On the pointlessness of the virtue point, nah. No, there is a point to virtue. This. What's funny is, hold on, let's go here. Hold on. Yeah, humanity and propriety. Yeah. Maybe in the context of this, I could potentially see that, but just I don't like that as a mentality to have. Unlike the other two who seemed more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Honglu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jia Mu, who turned to look at Honglu. Speak, Jia Baoyo. Dare speak your mind. What does Hongwon need? Those are quite meaningless. Indeed. Oh, very indeed. They seem quite meaningless. But to a point, I admire having them in such a broken world. And clearly those are, when held by a powerful enough person, potentially, you know, potentially meaningful, except for, you know, the head exists, but, you know. Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Yasu. Yeah, he's quite literally like 20 levels under you. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongwon needs. This is a waste of time. It does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes. Other one is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Yahuan or anyone else in Hongwon has drawn. They will be heard indeed by my way is forged only with the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Baoyo, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jiaxiu replies sternly. Honglu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jiaxiu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
Has your voice always come across muffled through those? Oh wait, no, you didn't talk earlier because it was in the intervalo.
To reply to my lord's question with such fortuitous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
Oh, that's the kind of question you can just pop up and answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot, just give him some time to...
You still fail to realize which party among these present wields the sharpest blade. Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with the sheer might in times of chaos.
That is enough, Zelo. I ask you again, what virtues must the hierarch possess? What does Hongwon need the most? For a split second, Honglu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. No!
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother.
This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford to you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance?
형님은
Brother Jia,
저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
you must be anticipating something from me.
Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have deemed to grant you my valuable time for the slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my every query. Oh! Oh, high shell fight! Oh! Swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu.
As you command, my lord.
Oh, we're fighting you right now. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. I was unsure of who the fight would be with, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well, it's just high shell. One of two. Alright. Step 1, ignore the counters. Step 2. Okay, that's favored. Good, good. What color are you? You're blue. Good. Struggling, struggling. You're into that one.
YouTube is censoring me. One moment.
I wonder why YouTube is censoring you when high shows are on screen. It's almost like, you know, slay them all. You know, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom.
Do not let a single one get away.
Do not let a single one get away! Okay. We are letting these two not do the counters, so there. Oh, we're actually, I'm realizing. I did not realize. We are syncing them just a little bit. Okay then. Okay then, Jesus Christ. Well, you overwhelm and I counter. Okay then, Honglu, you... Double tails was enough for it. Oh wait, hold on, they're fatal to the blunt oh my god, Honglu. Good, she got her amount. They're actually weak to a lot of... Or is that just... Good. We have everyone going the SP direction they need to go. Perfect. No counters. You actually might have a chance of winning that one. Okay, so she is now blue. We do have the dungeon. Okay, how much? Me trying to think. Me attempting to think. You have 2 onto you. Honglu has enough to use this one. That's good. That's going to you. I don't want to use... I don't want to use an eagle yet. Yeah, I don't want to use an eagle yet. I don't want to use you exactly. Not you exactly. You have 2. You have... Screw it. Cliff Boy is going to go into that. What is Cliff Boy's... Hold on, what is your ineffective to slash? You know what? I don't mind care if you lose that. Go. I don't care if you lose that, and we're sinking you just a little bit beforehand anyway. Just a little bit to slightly weigh the coin. Well, that doesn't... well, it doesn't matter. Resist, and it still did that much. Oh my. Good, good, good job. Good enough, I guess. Ryoshi, oh, come on, Ryoshi, you almost got it. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Thank you, Unbreakable Coins. Oh my Jesus, never mind. Oh, under a certain high show is weak to slash. Oh, wait a minute. A certain high show is weak to... Okay, that is an unfortunate round of events that went there, but not you. These ones are fatal to blunt, which in turn means Wild Hunt is going to have a fun time right now. Also, don't worry, Kozan will Kozan. Don't worry about Kozan. We don't have enough of SP built up. You so like what? Oh, how are we doing? Oh, we're doing fine. Perfect. That's one we'll do the Orca. Still only favored. I'll take the favored odds. That to you. Never mind, we'll do that into you and you, but we'll have you into there. This is the only one that, yeah, we have enough favorite. We're favored, and, we'll do that in case of a finisher. Oh, I'm doing AO fine. Okay, hey. We're doing grand. We're doing grand. Look at that, we're putting high show. Oh god, that was a double tails. Oh, and here comes the gunning. Good job, Ryoshu. Build up your SP with this. Build up your SP by murdering the high show. Oh, Ryoshu. Oh my god, Ryoshu. Ryoshu took no mercy on those high show. And now comes the Ginger Orca. Okay, I have a feeling this is just the very warm-up. Oh, the very warm-up. Wanna see roll heads? You know what? Hey! Hey, Furret, how do you feel about funny Orca spam right now? How do you feel about funny Orca spamming? I have a strange feeling you might be more for it than normal. Alright. You're at 2 already?
Go ahead, manager.
That was just like... Oh, that... Okay. Skill 1, skill 1, skill 1, skill 1, skill 1. You're probably dead anyway, or gone anyway.
1 moment, go ahead, manager.
1 moment, go ahead, manager! There we go. That should be more than enough to... Please tell me I didn't. Okay, yeah, we got them. Oh, oh, wait a minute. No, you're wasting the... Well, I guess Ryoshu shares your bloodlust. I guess Ryoshu shares your bloodlust for...
직원들이 개체를 제압하는데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Okay. Ryoshu is the only problem being... Question. Cut them down, ma... Oh. Hold on. Yeah, this music is, Oh, I'm feeling things. Oh, wait, they're all going into Otis. Okay, Otis is the one who's getting targeted currently. Ugh. I don't care about being told to... I am just listening here. Don't mind me just listening. Oh, you're at 30. Meep. Oh, that's a bit of a big meep moment. You keep getting censored? I wonder why. I wonder why. Don't level up. Oh, who cares about levels? Who cares about the levels? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Neutral. I'll take it. I'll take the neutral. This could... That's good, that's good. Do I have any... Okay, good, good, good. The only thing... The counter is not actually clashing to anything. You have a lot going to you. Screw it, let it rip. Oh, loot. You're as high level with as Don Quixote as Papa Don without whatever the hell. He's not giving it his all. And you're also minus. You two are both still minus level for some reason. A sliver of anticipation. Yeah, screw it, let her rip. Okay, good. Yo, that was concerning for a moment. Alright, anyway, Kozan. Kozan will come following this. Good. Good. Oh my good. Triple heads on the funny ginger orca. It's not doing a lot of damage to them. Alright, Kozan, go. 50 damage, Kozan. Alright, allow depression to sink you. Did you have a thing that negated? Male? Just loon violence it. I will do my best. Alright, good job, Ryoshu. Keep unloading on them. Good. Weight it slightly in my favor now. Good job, Greg. Good job, Gregor. Spanker for 11 damage. And let the Wild Hunt go. And build your charge, Honglu. Okay. Now weighing the decisions again. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're tear out the heart. My God, Furret is provocatively engaging in heart violence. This is new. Oh, I should have done special thing. Okay, what are you at now? You're still at 2, right? Yeah, you're at 2.
It does not deserve a heart.
You're right, it does not deserve a heart. What the hell am I? Okay, then. Oh, come on. Well, Honglu can't clash that one. Curse Right Butcher Blade. Lovely. Lovely. Love that. Love that skill for us. If she needs to land 2 tails, and I need to get all heads. Versus now she needs to get 1, but I still need to go for the heart. You know what? Fair. Alright, struggling. We'll take the struggles. These are slashes, which is not as bad. Oh god, you're still at 92. Okay. Defensive kill? We'll do that one. You know what? Maybe she is for it. This music is ripping, though. Hold on. Okay, well, do that for you. Struggling, defenses, and we'll see how this goes. Rip it. Good. Good. Good job, Otis. Good job, Otis. Don't care that that's unbreakable coins, we at least broke them.
목적이 있었지.
You believe in me, I appreciate the belief. You're happy to see it? I'm glad you're happy to see it, but I don't think you're gonna be happy to see the actual outcome. Oh god. Oh my Jesus, 555 rupture. Oh my god.
What does your cosmic blade do now? Oh, Jack.
Blood do nothing. Good. Oh my god, she actually just won the clash. And now Ryoshu dodges. Actually, you know what? This is going... I know it's likely to change here soon enough, but yeah, you know, that guard was not the most key thing to win. Ryoshu loaded.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
Okay, they have counters now. Okay, both of you. Your stagger thresholds are way too low for me to rely on that for anything. Totally gonna lose. Oh yes, doubt me more. It'll make the victory the eventual victory all the sweeter. Hunt some bunny for dinner. Hey, someone's got to put food on the table. Okay, Heathcliff, you are. Heathcliff, you're gonna have to do that one. There. And then Honglu is at proper charge count. You know what? Let's go for you. We have our treatment. Struggling. Struggling, you say, but that's what funny ginger orca spam is for. Oh yes, guns on the rabbit. Look, we have plenty of guns going into the bunny fur. I'm sure you are happy. Coming in the middle of summer, kill what is this game? I am very confused by what you're saying right now. All right, the butterfly from the back row passive. Even Heathcliff is winning those clashes. Oh, lose one coin? That's fine. That is fine. He is still depressing. Oh wait, are these all? Those are all going into her. Oh, she is... Zulu is getting a bit more of a pounding than she would normally thanks to the extra 1 target damage.
Look at this, Bunny can't win a single fucking clash after talking smack, and now at negative 45 SP.
Gun. And look at what Gregor is finally getting to do. The proper intent of his stuff. Okay, he didn't get triple heads, but he still did good. Interesting. That's a lovely thing you got there. Now take your little brother's beating. Is it fair to say? Okay, they're both at they're both just at minus 45. It is fair to say this. I could absolutely see how this fight with a few buffs could be very painful.
Cut them down, Mao. Your stupid Mao ain't doing shit.
For it, I can hear the frothing. I can hear the frothing. Oh, that's a lot of unbreakable coins. That's a lot of unbreakable coins I see there. What are you? You know what? I don't really do it, but I thought I would. Ah, yes. Is it, hold on, that triggers calls on. Yeah, that triggers calls on.
Well, she got all those unbreakables because she lacks the skill to actually win clashes to deal damage.
You know, I'm noting this. Hold on. Okay. Heathcliff has to clash into her. Interesting. I can't clash into anything with you, so Greg boy, we've got to do something with you. Well, may as well smash that into you, because I am noticing... Problem solved. I was just about to say, I can't actually clash anything. And then I realized, oh wait, I have an option.
Hawk my balls, Jack, you.
Ferd is having a hell of a time right now, ain't she's? You know what? Oh, there is the 5% there. Ah, hawk my balls indeed. Hawk my balls. That into you, that into you. What do I want you to have? You get to be that in there. But yeah, oh, straight up, this music is very, very rippin'. And the dominating from that. You know what? Let it fly. Let it fly. Good minus 45 SP, everyone. Good minus 45 SP. Yo, shoot with the bunny hunting. Wonders of Durante, indeed. It's always great whenever I'm just like, ah, yes, let me remember that I have this real quick. And now use your other skill. 1, 2, and, was that 4? That's 4 skills in a row. Lovely. Oh my Jesus Christ, Ishmael. Ishmael, you worried me there for a moment. And as long as you don't get staggered, Kozan also Kozans. And... bonk. And... bonk. Triple heads on that again. Jesus Christ, Ishmael must share the hatred.
Ishmael rolled 2 tails and you still lost. Now get Kozaned and perish.
Assuming? Yep. Yeah, now get Kozaned. Oh. Oh my god, Ishmael got the... she got the 5 heads Kozan at 75. Oh my hell yes. Oh, Furt, how are you feeling about the funny ginger orca now? How are you feeling about the funny ginger orca nowadays? Now that it's being put to use against your adversaries. Good job, Honglu. Now let the good feeling run through you harder. How is he? It's one of the recommended levels. How am I winning? Because I am him, motherfucker! Do not question me! That'll be a fun way to end that turn. Oh, how that will go.
Oh, is the male staggered? Did she need shield from her big sugar daddy?
Hell, the message for auto detection. No. That one's allowed. That one's allowed. I had to approve that message, by the way. I want it to be shown. Oh, neutral, you say? Oh, neutral, you say? If only there were something I could do to really quickly sink you right back down. You know what? I'll even play nice. I'll play nice and give you... No, we're not playing nice. Oh, my... Oh? No, we're not. We're not playing nice. Heathcliff gonna have some good old attack weight going into that one. He'll be nice and depressed by the time any of these attacks even get to him. Go! 30 sinking, about to drop you hard. So much worry was poured into this. Now let the depression go. You endure the physical, but how goes your mind? How does your mind go? I don't care. I don't care. that this is eating the sinking count. We are ginger orca spamming.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
How? Modern IDs. Even just using any modern ID. Ignore the fact that Wild Hunt is still here. Wild Hunt is still modern, but nah. Alright. Ow, blunt damage. Bang, bang. And go. And we will see how many gunshots this goes into you. You are down to a little over 1500. Oh god, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Ow, that stagger. Bang, bang, bang. And you have so many more ideas. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, and they're all playing a part. Oh. Were you watching the same fight as me? Were you watching the same fight as me? Jia does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't even seem remotely winded by that effort. $100. Actually, you're not entirely wrong. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. We can tell by the fact that he has a level debuff on him. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jiaxue awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder? I dropped a thing. Where's my thing? There's my thing. I'd love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Xiaowan's
Check you, Zulu, your performance were absolutely pathetic. A toddler wouldn't answer you.
Jiaxue only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still. What? Again, were we watching the same fight? How is anyone this bloody? Honglu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hongwon needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass by unseen. Come on! Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world. Is Zilu's blood, you know? Yeah, to be fair, that's what Ishmael is bathing in that. None of this matters to you. Hongwon, Hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. How much he's holding back? He has a minus 35 debuff on him. He is as strong as Don Quixote he is as strong as a friggin' first kindred blood fiend by the level count. Jia Mu. What is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? What? Can someone 5 Monger? I don't know what all of those are. I'm not gonna lie. Shinamang, however you pronounce it, I don't know the full mechanics of. All I know, very powerful. So, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Mu? He tried. She was supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. Instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed, far, far from that building, wasn't she? Up to 3? Literal intro of the game used them too. And also, what's his name? Blue Twink? The first Blue Twink who bisected Chroma or something? Or is that Mang? I forget the difference between Shin and Mang. Ay. Jiawan. He
He always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Dongwon was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you could have ever been.
Shin was the epic horror thing, and Mang is that little show-off toy.
Mang is that little show-off toy. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
Oh, wait, but it's confirmed in the most recent intervalo, though it was not Mang. Oh, fun. You mean the intervalo that came out like 2 days ago?
Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away.
20 threads. Oh, fun! Because I know that there's that video that we get spoken confirmation. Because I know that there's video that every so often floats around into the recommendeds. I haven't seen it in a while, but the whole like every use of Shin and Mung up to whatever Canto, and it had that in the thumbnail. I'm just like, oh, interesting. Understandable anger, kind of. Honglu stops himself, then suddenly the sudden reemergence of his memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives, that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this stuff, suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway. So if Hongwon needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and joy of having principles. To not desire more, to not discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds content with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. However, Jiabaoyo, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words. For you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Dongwon Yuan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
He's right. You want us to just accept what's given to us? Is that it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor.
Shadow draws over Yasu's expression as though he observes every hour that he's been slipping through Honglu's fingers. What? Oh crap! Though he has been slipping through Honglu's fingers, and he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give. I will ask again. What does Hongwon need? What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hongwon needs is... The silence has grown. Say it!
You're leaving Dongwon Yuan?
Say what you have in your mind, Honglu!
For all those years, you kept your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh. I see. You buried it all. And I hope you'll never come back here again.
보라버니는 저를 버리고
Because you have abandoned me.
대건원을 버리고
You have abandoned Dong Won-yuan and Hong Won both. Hong Lu's mouth opens and shuts once again, caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hong Won needs... Spake. Oh my god, Raid! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, welcome to... Oh, Cafe Raid, get me coffee. I got Jesus Christ. It's been a while since we heard the raid alert. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the climax of the dungeon for here. Hello, how was the previous stream? Oh god, who was the... Oh, drama indeed. Hold on, there's stuff coming. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Hello, hopefully... The cafe was kind beforehand. Literally just finished this node. Well, you get to see it again if you decide to stick around. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the raid. JB's Cafe. Cafe? Literally synced. Almost. Well, I bet we're unsynced in 20 years plus. I was about to say that. Look, I'm torturing myself by being... wait, I see what you're doing. Now you're trying to jinx it. You've been a dissenter this whole time and it hasn't been working. So now you're trying to jinx it so that I'll lose by that method. Zila the Fraud still didn't win a single clash? Exactly. Yes. Yes, somehow that has worked here. A long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. That's not what I have right now, I guess. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any inadequacies of the world from beginning to end of your existence? You're saying it to scare the Raiders? Why do you want to scare them up? Hold on, wait. How are you... Wait. Are you trying to make new people afraid of me? I'm honored, look. Yes, fear me, I guess. You spill such hollow, worthless lies and place on the truth you so nearly uttered. Let it out, your truth. That is what I wish to hear. You're trying to show how much of a masochist I am? Look, I say that openly enough that I am indeed a masochist. You don't need to exactly show that. Now, why is my voice changing when I don't even need to? To be content with what was given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequities. Fear me, I guess, the true words of horror. Look, I'm not the one trying to spear my Fred. Spread my fear. Spear my Fred? How did... You know what? Yes, I have speared many Freds. Fear me. They may both be answers indeed. If they were, truly, replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. What did Fred do? I don't know. Fred was probably a high show or something. For it then gives me justification to murder them all with brutality. Ugh. Oh god, back to the fight! Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you bury deep within. Why is... My lord. While there is effort, he is... Withdraw now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come afore I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. Fleesh? Alright. He sent her away. Okay, I'm kind of... Slightly... Okay, hold on. We have clashes we can do. Oh god. Okay, he still has depression. He still has depression. He still has a little bit of depression here. Rodian is so... She has bind and min rolled. That's a little annoying. Oh, slay indeed. What are you at? Oh, we're perfectly fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Just trying to weigh all the options I have here. Do you have any going into you? Well... Struggling, we'll have to take the struggle there.
We need that clash to happen later. We need that clash to happen later, and we need some depression. We need to inflict some level of depression. What are you at? You're only at 10. We can't let that clash. Well, Rio's... Well, I guess Heathcliff has to clash something. This needs to be beaten, unfortunately. Where did that... Oh, hold on. That was going to you. There we go. Unbreakable coins. She has unbreakable coins right now to... Well, here's the thing. She has unbreakable coins right now just due to the regular thing, but also I don't want to send her to positive. What does the last thing say? Indeed. Okay, come on. Where the...
Look at this fiend using his dirty death right tricks.
Look at this fiend using his dirty death right tricks. Indeed. Okay. How in the... So this is... That'll stack it slightly more in my favor. Oh, good evening, Azrael. Okay, Jesus. That goes into you, but you're not the one I want to clash that with. You... Neutral. She'll have to just take the hit, I guess. That'll put her into... That'll stagger her, unfortunately, but... It is what is needed, I feel. Alright. Yeah, we'll just roll with that. Roll, roll, roll. That's going to you, that's going to you, you. I don't actually want you clashing, I want you to actually be hitting. This should have better odds. Ah, screw it, that should have better odds later. Go. Good. Good. And inflict a little bit of depression here. Canto Jia Mu. And it was a terrible things wished. Wait, Jia Mu. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, no. Granny is awful. Granny is a horrible creature to exist. Alright, a little bit of depression going. Come on. No. Land tails, land tails, land tails. Damn it. Okay, that's going to be one coin hit. That's going to stagger her, though. How much damage did that just do? Wait. That was only... Wait, why did that use Lament Mourn in Despair? He was at 10. He was at 10, and that's not supposed to... Okay, then. I love Grandma. No, we don't. Okay, come on. We'll set level of depression here if we can. At least something. Oh, no. Okay, she lives. You are way too... Yeah, you're way too happy for that. That's a blunt damage attack going into her. Great. She die? Wait, Wild Hunt, though. Alright, you have a lot of SP, so we're gonna just... We're just gonna let this go. Yeah, look at the... Look at the damage it's doing. Look at all that damage. Knight of Despair, Rodian is back alive, but it doesn't really matter too much. He'll die. Oh, hi, show. Okay, then. What is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Indeed, the high show. Okay, now then. Everything Otis does is hopeless. How is that dominant? I guess you are at 45 SP. Knight of Despair, Rodian. I guess that'll... I mean, you're resurrected anyway. Oh, hey, Zulu, you're back. You know what? Actually, that unopposed. Who is that going into? That is going into... unfortunate. Unfortunately, I've already used that as well. Oh, good. My fastest speed ones are... So, Zulu... Zilu needs... Nope, we're not doing that one. I guess we're though. LM did what? 15. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was, but he was at 10, and it still did Lament More in Despair as the counter. Also, I love him just standing with no stagger animation proper. Neutral. Oh god, what the hell? Second raid? What the hell? Why are we back-to-back raiding me on Twitch? But thank you, Buttercup, for the raid. What the... Sorry, I was not expecting... Well then, welcome more raiders. Good night. Good night to the headache. Then, you know what? Anyway, hey, look, if you're going to bed, I appreciate the presents. Okay, hold on. Now I'm just actually thinking here for a minute. Neutral, struggling, neutral. Can I don't have anything that would be beneficial here. Screw it, we take neutral. But else, do I have anything that would be... Could do that into you just for the sake of that. Everyone is into something. Defense, neutral, unopposed, unopposed. You into you, I guess, because that's how that goes. Anyway, you're struggling against her with that. Oh my Jesus. Okay, then. I need to do something else beneficially. Go to with the sauce. Thank you for saucing me. Well, this is probably going to actually end horribly right now. Best girl on why is it Rodian? Because I literally have her plushie with me right now. If only I had the plushie cam up. I have her plushie literally in my map. Map? Nap? Lap? Because of the question, I'm still trying to just think, okay, what is the best way I can do literally anything right now? Screw it, may as well throw that. Actually, yeah, screw it, we'll do Rhyme Shank. We'll do a Rhyme Shank throw. Neutral, defense, dominate, struggling. Otis! It's slash damage, hold on. It's slash, we're defending against that. We're just going defensive. We're just going defensive on that. I was gonna say, why was that class as dominating? Anyway. Anyway, Honglu, keep smacking him. Answer mage, yeah, stop beating the hell out of him. It's good, only 18 damage. Oh, okay. That's fine. That was 4 coins. Okay, she reused it because of speed or whatever. Anyway, that was... Oh. Hey, the skill one, that's what happens when you're actually on par level. And we win the neutral clash. Alright, there goes Rodian. Okay. Oh! I was expecting more length of the high show's duration. Okay. He's only at 14. He's only at 14. I can clash there. Good, good. Heathcliff.
The Heishu can't actually do their job, like good employees as they can see.
Fur, just like, I am good employee. I am, yes, you very are. You are very, very is our good employee, Fur. Why does he do so much blunt damage against the sinking team? Honglu cannot clash into anything. Well, guess we're just hitting him with that. Okay. Well, is that the thing from Voices? That's over on the YouTube side. Do I see his weapon? Yes. Doesn't mean I can't complain. Well, is that thing from the Voices? Fur is what I call Furret. And that is a thing he does that he has access to on the YouTube side of things. Can I? Oh, I do have this. Okay, that. Do you have anything you can do here? You can struggle. You can struggle there, but that's a struggling. That's still struggling. Wait. Plus 50. Okay, have a play Voices of the Void? I think it's gotten mentioned. I have not played it though. Okay, still thinking. Huh? Oh, target fixed. Oh. What is this one? I was like, blah, 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 blah. Why did I read that twice there? Also, the name of the deer demon. You know what? That Furret is a demon as well, I guess. Oh, remember the how's the dungeon? Love the music. Saw the trauma. Enjoying the time. Okay, how in the hell do I want to... Like, I need something here to... That'll dominate. That'll only lower you by, like, 6. I just need you to lose that coin toss. Neutral. Honestly, neutral is better than I thought it would be. You know what? I can draw it to be the last thing that happens on the turn, and then it takes place after everything else. That is, by definition, what being last means. But that would also mean it has time to lower and lower and lower and lower an SP. So you know what? We're taking that. We're taking that chance. Good job, Otis. Good job, Otis. You're basically locked to 85. And now... Okay, he looks like he's just stanced up taking it. Okay then, Mr. Auraform. Good. Good. Can we get some butterfly on you too? I ask again. Good. Good job, Heathcliff. Good. The Odyssey's purpose was to win that early clash. Good. Little bit down here and there. Oh, good. He got the heads there. But not before. Good. 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 Jeez. Okay, then. Oh. Anyway. Oh, you... Heed me, Zilu. Okay, Zilu's just gonna do... Okay, then. Okay, then. No. Okay. Jesus. Zilu doing that. Okay, then. Oh, purple. Good job with the triple heads there. Now hack it. Wait, is that a Kozon? I forgot if it was this Kozon. Kozon, go. And Butterfly is making it ever more likely that she lands heads. Okay, then. Really wish that had happened sooner. No one died, but half the team is staggered. Okay, then. How do I want to approach this? They just keep... The high shell just keep coming in and out. Flash loses the target is Honglu. Inflict one dialogues. Heal 5 SP. When HP drops to 0 during the encounter, heal up to max HP. Activates as many times as up to the... Honglu's skill. Gain +1 power. Oh! Pathetic bunnies, just so ask a question is a hell of a way to word that. Okay, what do you have going into you? Nothing? You know what? Clash when inflict rupture. Where are you going into? Do I have anyone I'm like fine sacrificing right now? Fun Limbus. Oh, I always have fun with the Limbus. Limbusin. Okay, can I... Yeah, that's a target fixed. Oh, and thank again for the raids that came this way. Also, oh, 99 followers on Twitch. Oh, sorry, I don't usually... that is oddly close to the triple digiting on Twitch. Okay, Honglu is here now. Good. Good. I don't want to use the... No, we don't want to... Because that would just drop his SP. Ah, screw it, I gotta... No, yeah, no, screw, no screwing. Okay, who? Gregor, Belcher's safe. The only one in danger... Okay. Isung? Danger. We can at least do that. You got no one endangering you. That's only... Oh, never mind, that's just the counter. And then Gregor, okay. Struggling. Oh, the only downside. It requires the... Yeah. I actually would be shorting resources. Could just do this to inflict more into him. Hold on. Screw it, I'll take the defense. The slash is fine. I don't like those odds. Do not like those odds. You know what? Screw it, we'll take these odds. Might be a waste of an SP, but... We'll take this. Wrath against the high shot. Yeah, for it, I have been engaging in the wrath demolishing of the high show just to fulfill for its fantasy. And then unbreakable coin, unfortunately. Good job, Isang. Shoot the hell out of the high show. I thought I... Oh. Honestly, I did not realize that I had forgotten to do that. Oh god. I had completely thought that I had drawn that away. That was my bad. That was hardcore my bad. Only 2 of them are going into Honglu. That is good. Front and this one. Good, that's not a target fixed version. Favored, you're at 0. Perfect. Which means I can do the dominating attacks. Good, and then that will do that and that and that. Good. Good. Here's came out to even the odds. Oh yeah, they do that every so often. Oh, on the bright side, you have this. You still have this. Wait. Activated one time. Oh, it keeps track of the amount of activations. Okay. What did I just do? Why is the orientation... hold on. There we go. Sorry, that confused me a bit. What color are you at the moment? You're red. That one's target fixed. Neutral. I'll take those odds because it's going to be better by the time it gets to you. Gregor, favored. Screw it. I'm just gonna, you know what? It's neutral. We'll take it. We will take... no! Heathcliff, why? The 5! Heathcliff, the 5! And he also won that against a... he was weighted to lose that! Well, and here comes the 180 of the fight. All Heathcliff had to do was not lose a coin toss on that friggin... well, that's unfortunate. Yep, and now all of the other previous calculations are made in vain because they don't account for the fact that... they accounted for the fact he would be low on SP by now. Okay, well... Mariachi is still in reserve. You can take a slash attack. Who do I want to preserve right now? Isang, I don't... okay, that's not actually going to you. Who's... I have a feeling Ultis might be dead. A singular failed clash. That really was not even that wasn't even a single failed clash. That was a single 1 in 20. That is how that is how. That is just how, you know? Okay, you have nothing else going into you. Good. I just need to raise the speech skill? Exactly. That is what needs to be due. Because I haven't even gotten through the shield he put on in Phase 2 yet. I'm going to point that out real quick. Okay, then. She is red, and at 2-1. You know what, Mersault? You get to do That is what you get to do, and Dawn, you get to... Hold on, who was that? Who was that going into? That Otis? I think everyone that goes into Otis should be just is kind of just a foregone conclusion at this point. That's good. It probably won't hurt too bad. And that into you, I guess. Screw it, go! Oh, the counter... okay. You know what? He's still losing to the skill 1, at the very least. That is all I have to say is at least... At the very least, he still loses to skill 1. Oh my good, Marsault. Marsault, keep doing the good fight. Even though this ID is only up to 3 and I still don't even properly know how to use it. Oh god, ow, you're still getting hit by it. Oh god, you're staggered already. Yeah, Otis was a sacrifice. That's fine. Dawn does not care about that. Dawn does not care about that hit. Ah, Otis actually probably could have been saved there, but meh, that's fine. Alright. Favored. Can I depress you quickly enough? This'll trigger it.
Yes, Don, rip and tear.
Rip and tear! Wait. Oh, damn it! The fact that that is not... okay, that's struggle. I would need him to lose the coin toss. Wait, are these all unbreakables? Who is currently... Oh, hey, Mariachi's on board. Mariachi's on board, and how in the hell can I take advantage of this? Mariachi dances, that's what Mariachi does. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Really don't like that. Okay. Mainly because all it needs is him to oh, look at the different chat. Look at the love from one chat to another. Okay, okay. What are the odds that this goes horribly? Very high. Struggling fluid sac. Again, you really just need you to get a tails, and I'm counting on luck. Who did I forget to do? Oh, Dawn. Yeah, Dawn, you get to do that one, I guess. Oh my god, he actually lost it! Now he gets to actually get depressed by that. Now he gets to... Okay, well, Isang, you've earned those tails by winning the clash in the first place. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Isang knew the assignment. And now Kozon comes. Come on, Kozon, do good. And Faust wins that and heals everyone. Okay. Hold on, the complete 180 of this. This is not complete 180, but this is still a good reversal. How much did that do? Not a lot. And Dawn, tear him apart. Tear him apart, Dawn. Ow. Not gonna lie. Okay, Sinclair taking that hit was really funny to me, but... Heads, 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 heads. 34 heads. Alright, we have gotten through the shield. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Hong Lu is in pain. It must lie, there must still be... Okay, and that's going into... Yeah, that's into you. That's fine. We go into you. Hong Lu... Oh god, hold on. I need to get down Mr. President Hong Lu over that one. Okay. Coins were made to show off skills, not do... To show off skills, not do damage. Ah, yeah, I'll believe that when, No. I'm just gonna say I'll believe that when no. I prefer you not die either.
And he is abusing them like the cheater he is.
He is abusing them like the cheater he is. Also, how do you get... Also, ends encounter when Honglu dies, yep. Attack and heal foes for a death right on target on hit. For 3 SP, first turn start gain the anticipation, focus, every turn. Core impart gain 900 heal. When Honglu dies, when Honglu has dialogue, dialogues lose 300 shield per stack on Honglu. When Honglu has 3 stack. Okay, so Honglu needs to win this. And then we can actually start doing the damage. Why is the lighting weird right now? Like, okay, hold on. So I need to get these. I need to get off. 2. Hopeless, but that's fine. 3 more class power plus 1. There we go. There are 900. Yeah. So he's down to 300 right now. That's the only thing there. And now I just need to. I'd rather you not die. That'll be fine. I don't care about the karmic consequences. That's fine. You have yellow. Neutral. That's going to Honglu, so I need something to divert that. Marshall can take that, I guess. And Mariachi... No, Marshall can't take that. I need someone faster. Marshall can take this one. There we go. The 1,102 graves. Eat them, of course. Sinclair, I guess, just hit him. I think it just hit someone, I guess, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Go. Honglu, win that clash. Win that clash. This loses indiscriminate after a certain point. So, yeah, we have 3 now. Good. Oh, he's at minus 45 right now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Don't use the wine. Don't need the much wine. Yeah, you do need that much wine. Drink. Wait, clashable counter. What? Oh, that changed at a point. Okay, Dawn is dead. Well, damn it. We are losing members now. We are losing members fast.
Monsters.
Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's less fine. Okay, then, Jesus Christ. Show their superior. Unclashable target fixed. The skill attacks targets that aren't Honglu. Oh. Uses the High Shell Pack Malbranch to stagger every identity except for Honglu next turn. This unit recovers from stagger. Oh! So, you know what? Honglu getting extra slots is actually not a bad thing right now. Welcome to Phase 2. Well, Phase 2 appears to be just... That's a rat is superior to an ant! Yeah, everyone is going to just be staggered here anyway. And nothing else happens. Alright, well. Prioritize Honglu. Coin power -2 for every dialogue on target clash. Lose. Stagger. Hold on. Friggin'. Cannot stagger with this attack. Gain 24 defense level down for this encounter. Clash lose. Deal -50% damage. Okay, well. Hold on, not that one, we do this one, because that is... Honglu, please don't get the 1 in 20. Don't get the 1 in 20. Okay, it doesn't even matter, I think. Huh? Oh, okay. Why did you make it super dramatic on that last one? Why did you make it super dramatic?
사사로운 무리가
How much damage does this one actually do?
그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나.
Okay then. And Honglu hit back one more time.
환상체가 탈출했어.
Everyone's alive from that somehow.
생각을 말한 뒤에 해도 늦지 않아.
Somehow. How? Okay, Honglu getting more skill slots, actually not bad. Mercel, actually not a horrible thing either. Mariachi gets to dance, I guess. Actually, that into you. Hung to that one, Hung to that one. Favored. You know what? Collective tightening the hold does not sound like a terrible thing right now. That does not sound like a horrible thing right now. Mercel, tighten that hold on him. Or the multitude tightening the hold, not the collective. Multitude tightening the hold. Hope you're into asphyxiation. Okay, well, he's about to take some beatdown. Ow, ow, ow. That may be his last collected multitudious. It doesn't matter. I ask again. Ow! Build that charge and we're gonna hit him real hard next turn, Honglu. We're also going to inflict all the butterfly we can in this turn. Meanwhile, Mariachi. Alright. Unused consume 10 charge. One of them will be strong, one of them will be weak. That's fine. That there. Yeah, Mercel got stagger. I want Mariachi to have this. I want Mariachi to have this. This may not be optimal, but God, will it be funny. Mariachi, bonk. Mariachi. Oh, you literally have 4. Oh, you have 4 attack power down right now. Okay. Okay, then. You're just... I'll ask again. 0, and you're still triggering Rupture. 4 attack power down? Okay, then. How in the hell? Okay, yeah. Isung, shoot. 500 unbreakables? Oh, indeed. Mariachi, just beat him down. 22 damage critical hit skill 3! Zilu have this one. Okay. Dominate. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, do you know who else did that too? A certain pathetic cassetti spaghetti that we fought once long ago. Dominating all the dominants. I love domination. I love the dominant. Hopeless. Oh my god, he was fast. He actually was. Sorry, that's where it would actually clash to. Sorry, we don't actually want you fighting there, Sinclair. Anyway, go. You ask again. Keep on asking, bub. Keep on asking. See a season 2 idea was. Hey, not just season 2. We got Mariachi Sinclair in here. We got Mariachi Sinclair in here doing this. Oh my god, this has been quite the roller coaster of a fight. I don't know. Some chicken, do the chicken. This is okay. Yeah, just. I still don't. I think I still have a resurrection available to me as well. So he's doing his job. He's doing enough of the job. Oh my god, Mercel, you terrified me there for a moment. Oh, when did you get so much sinking on you? When did you get so depressed? Sinclair technically did a decent chunk of damage. And I have enough to double to use that with both of those being proper. Ah, the wall. You also have the wall ego. Oh, wait, no, I never activated it. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I actually haven't activated it, so we're just gonna do that activation real quick to make sure I have that as a backup. And then Sinclair can just do Sinclair things. Anyway. Yeah, you're fine. We're fine here. We're fine. This was simply for the extra revive. Now watch me somehow lose this because of the SP drop. Ow, my face! Okay, good. I did not screw myself. I have so much charge. Jesus Christ. Isn't on Dimension Shredder? I hadn't used the ego yet. Oh wait, isn't it? Wait. I thought it also had a revive. Hold on. Didn't Dimension Shredder also had? Look, I may be a goober, but yes. Meanwhile, Mariachi. Hold on, was it not? One hit against enemy, when HP falls to 0. Yeah, it is on Dimension Shredder. What is everyone talking about? What? I'm used to being so wrong and not in the know. It's charge. Yeah, all charge counted heal HP. Yeah, it gives you charge stuff. How's the answering? Oh, you know, we have been kicked.
As you can see, this is what happens when you believe in Heishu.
Well,
my manager is genius.
My manager is genius. I don't know that I can call myself genius simply for. Okay, Isung is bound to clash these. How often do you get to see that sight? Sinclair, Mariachi Sinclair dominating. That was okay. Hold on, I don't actually want this going into use, so struggling. Do I have? Dominating? Good enough. We're barely using the ego resources anyway. Yeah, let's go. Rip it. Oh my god, no! Oh, the 1 in 20! What? Oh.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
I really overthought that last turn, didn't I? I really overthought that last turn. Well.
Quite the pathetic reception, Jia Q. 20 levels under and first tried.
A certain, yeah, you know what? Genuinely, a certain princess and a
job manager. You showed him and his pests.
This, can I just say, from the amount of focus, the back and forth of that fight, I will put it this way at the very least. I feel like this is at the end of the anime fight, where the protagonist is one but takes 2 steps and then collapses. I'm going to do a check real quick. Oh, well, apparently I never, YouTube Premium, I don't want you. How long? That fight started over an hour ago. We entered that fight approximately an hour and 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. Yeah, no, so don't blame me for saying that I feel like I am that anime protagonist after the fight who is about to pass out even though I did just win. Oh! Hour sounds about right, really? How does that sound about right? I honestly feel like if you're on... Also, doesn't... revive Lord Honglu? I got no idea. Doesn't that... I thought that one was called... I heard people call that one Suicide Dragon for a reason. I thought it was because it died him. Yeah, no, For anyone wondering why I do this so far underleveled, it's for moments like this. Jiahuan lets out a frustrated sigh. I let out a sigh of relief.
보고 있자니 답답하고.
This is unbearable.
이건 의미
What an
없는
utterly vain exchange. Ah, no, look, it was an exchange nonetheless. I'm familiar with their egos as you don't care. You know what? Very fair enough. Fair enough.
아까도
As I
말했지만
said earlier, what Hongwon needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interests.
필요 없다는 걸.
How do none of you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
Oh. First time boss fights take a lot of times when you don't have people backseating you. Well, hey, to be fair, I like to be reading. To be actually, I'm trying to flashback to Library of Ruina. Wasn't the Black Silence a 2-hour fight? It was a first try, but it was a 2-hour fight, I think. Does the Hong with ego gear? Oh, there's some other point maybe. Oh my god. Genuinely, at that point, I just did not want to have to redo all of that for the sake of time, because I would not have had the time to do that all.
죽고 사는 것에만
Those who are so
급급한
busy
그들에게
living and
필요한
dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled.
You have it calmed down for now? I still am mildly light.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어.
Doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All I need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That's all there is to it.
Oh, hey, Dawn, you're here.
그것은
That is
틀린 말은 아니고.
Not incorrect.
허나 가환.
Yet, Jiahuan,
너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정. 그
while
안에
your
있어야
way
할
is
것이
sound and
없다.
reason, it is hollow. Honglo?
그렇다면
then, Brother Chiu,
치우 형님의 도라함은
would you say that you
인의일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는
What did you see?
나의 돈은
What
어떻게
shape did my
보이던가?
way take in your eyes?
제게는
I saw fervor
조금 뜨거운
burning.
것 같아요.
Well, Jiahuan, I'll say yes. Yeah, he would not be. I can imagine Jiahuan going out to have dinner and just brooding with friggin' Sasuke Uchiha. That is very much what he is at this point.
많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
Let's go over something like. I got no idea the exact mechanics of everything.
Like fire melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게
So that is
보인다.
what you see.
인의
If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness,
무엇인가요?
then what does it mean to be virtuous?
Just mild presently. Oh, fair enough.
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮어.
Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken inadequacy. Innocuous establishment as a reason, as a part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서
And
굳어버린
in this
마음을
malformed
울릴 수 있는
existence, the hearts of men were colored and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart. Yeah, I remember that was the why. We've had the baseline conversation. As to the why and all that. Oh.
대관원의 모든
The
이들은
Yuan
내게 진실을 원했지.
demanded me silence. Oh,
그날에 대해 묻지도 마.
do not ask about
알려고도 하지
that
말라.
day. Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고
It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice. Pitful yet deserved.
흘려보내야
You weren't the
했던
only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jia Baoyo.
가보. 하지만 나는 놓지
The difference
않았어.
is that I never did let go.
아무것도
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me,
괜찮다고
tell me
말해주면
that it was all going to be okay.
좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요. 비록 어르신들은
The elders could be stern from
때때로
time to
옮겨갈
time,
때도
but
있었지만 대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는
Do not read
분들이
this
있으니
message. Stops reading.
they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dagwonyon did.
들어가거라
And
보호자.
now, little Balyo,
선인들께서
the
너를
revered
기다리고
Janren
계신다.
awaits.
모조리
I wanted to let it all out.
털어놓고
All of
싶었어요.
it.
제가 보았던
Everything that I witnessed,
보아서는
but
안
never
되었던
should have been
것들에
made
대해서
to.
말이죠. 알수 없는 것들이
The
서로를
ecstatic
향해
screeching of the elders' things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing a universe,
웃음소리,
laughter, shouting, screaming, and nothing.
웃음소리. 오늘 이후로는
After today,
내게는 더 이상
nothing
좋은
good will ever
일이
happen to me
일어나지 않을
again.
거예요. 매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고
This is the moment that will rest me from my slumber every morning,
밤마다
and every night
저를
is
잠들지
going to drag me from sleep.
그러니까
So please,
부디 나를
please
위로해
comfort
주세요.
me.
괜찮으니까
Tell me that everything is going to be
무서워하지 않아도
okay.
된다고.
Tell me that I don't have to be scared anymore.
Flashbang. Welcome, little Balyo. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries.
So it was the elders.
The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos, in spite of that twisted ankle. Oh, it was truly fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entirety from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. You see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb. Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was to watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. The most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Oh dear little boy, you are our family's peerless jade. Its shine like a mirror and window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tiakan Temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 연을
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it. Oh,
붙잡아 무얼하겠어.
and do what?
제 갈대로
Let it
날아가는 것이.
float away to wherever the wind takes it? I would let it float away.
떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder,
나는
on a small field,
꽃무덤을 하나
I made a burial of
만들어놨어요.
flower petals.
꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
가정이 묻어주었답니다.
Yes, Hunter. That way,
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로
even when
변하더라도
they return to dust,
처음부터
they'll still be
아무것도
clean like they were
깨끗해지겠죠.
never even here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니
And now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에
I found myself freed from the
더는 허덕이지
suffocating,
않게 되었어요.
endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보,
Jia,
너는 대관원에서
you have
너의
abandoned
도를
your way
놓았다.
in Dagwon.
그리고
But this way of mine
대관원 밖에서
lies
찾은
beyond
너의
Dagwon's hedges.
도, 내게 인내를 가르쳐
Taught me patience,
조용한
gave
시간을
me
주었다.
peace.
인이 없는 욕망은
Desire
제목을
bereft of
불사르지
humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Oh God, not her.
도를 따르는 욕망은
Desire, guided by adherence to the way, maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을
Fire does
비추지
not rise to
않는다는
meet the darkness upon its descent.
모든 뜻은
All roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility as its accumulation. Nihility as its accumulation. I didn't know nihility was a potential word for nihilism, or a nihilism type word.
그 안에는
So,
무엇이
what
있지?
lies within Jia Mu?
네가 이미
What has
오래전부터
slumbered,
품고 있던 것
nestled
말이다.
within you all these years?
묻어두었어요,
I buried it all, brother.
형님.
Nihility, my favorite emotion.
Oh, is that like the the state of being nihilistic?
복숭아 꽃잎이
On the
어지러운
same
휘날리던
day, the peach blossoms
그날
whirled like a gale.
구덩이 속에
In the
들어가는
end,
건
only
결국
I
나
alone
자신.
enter the crater.
그러니
Thus, I
구덩이에서
am the only
나를
one who
꺼내는
may
것
lift
역시
myself out of the depths.
오직 나 자신뿐이다.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What Hongwon needs?
오가,
Little
너는
Baoyo,
저들을 모두
you cannot
구할 수
save
없을
everyone.
거란다. 알아요.
I know I can't save everyone,
구할
but
순 없겠죠. 그래도 저렇게 제 눈앞에서
this
떨어지고
this
있는
one person
사람이라
who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
His kindness.
All that for one word.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
You know what's funny? You say it made you cry a little bit, and the moment I just read some of that, there are tears in the eyes a little bit. Ugh.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words.
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Flows like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함. 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다.
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 이리 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가.
Not to mention how unbecoming of a lord of Hongwon it would be for him to weep at and guffaw at such little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true.
Hong Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔.
If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others,
그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을
and if that
안아줄 수
moves
있게
them to hold
된다면
one another, even if just one other person,
그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면
everyone can be moved to embrace
제가
someone,
만인을 끌어안지 못해도
to share the warmth of a fellow human,
만인이
even if I can't hope to
만인을
hold them all
끌어안을
by
수 있을
myself.
거예요.
오래 기다린 것 치고는
That was quite the
부족한
lacking answer,
말이었다.
given all the time I had granted you. That hour and 20 minutes on that fight, and the dungeon itself was said to have a 2-hour time limit.
하나
But
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허무라면
In
모든
nihility,
것은 무미건조해질
everything becomes
뿐이지만
consumed by the monotonous gray meaninglessness.
채워가면
But an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요.
That's
네가 그토록 기다리던
You've been
대답.
waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes.
이해할 수가 없고.
I just don't understand. You're also the one who could very well get obliterated there. Oh, that big fella before. But don't worry about that. And then don't whiny about this Sasuke Uchiha reject.
저놈이 짓거리는
That
것은
idiot's drivel
다스리는
could not be
것과는
farther from what it
한참
means to
거리가 먼
rule.
이야기야. 상냥함 따위는
Kindness can't give
만족감을
people
주지
the
못한다.
satisfaction they desire.
그런 것으로는
No
누구도
kindness
살리지
has ever
못하고
saved any
줄인 배를
lives.
채워주지도 못해.
Nor did it ever fill a starving stomach.
그딴
You
걸로는
can't change Hongwon
홍원에
with such
바꿀 수
foolish
없어.
flights of fantasy. Or fancy.
가환
Xiaoan,
너는 네가
you
옳다고
need only
생각하는
walk
길을
the path
걷는
of your own
뿐이다.
choosing. Number one husband in this game, mine will not be changed.
하지만 이 방에서
But in this room,
나는
I
나의
shall
길을
pursue my
따를
own
것이며
idea of true
물러서는
humanity with
없다.
clarity, without a moment's hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제
It means that
이
I
가주 심사에서 기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. Wait, doesn't that mean it locks in your place with how many coins you have? What? The B-fell bullet may leave me at level 1. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, you get all right. I know you say you think Xia is incredibly overrated. He hasn't said much, but what little he has said, I do enjoy him. There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써
No,
이 방에 남을
only
자는
Jia Mu
그
and his
세가
clan
뿐이어야
must
한다.
remain.
네가 나와 같은
Should you choose
선택을
to
하지
forego the
않는다면
same choice that I'm about to make,
이곳에서 적지
then
않은
prepare to
피를
spill
흘려야
much
할 테지.
blood.
허나
But
너 역시
it is
가주의
not the throne
자리를
of family hierarchy you
이곳에
have come here to
공부한 것은
seek,
아닐
is it?
것이다.
잘 알고 있고.
You know me well.
그래.
My goal lies
내
far
목표는
beyond this
고작
insignificant
공허의 가주가
squabble
아니지.
surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongwan.
하지만 그렇다고
But I
조종당하던
don't
이
appreciate
말대로
being told what to
움직이는
do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고
Beneath
감정에
your mask of
몰리시는 것처럼
unscrupulousness and temperamentality,
철저히
you are
이기지만을
someone
추구하는
who
자다.
pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. I will say I don't appreciate the large syllable words he uses that he then makes me read to expose how inadequate my vocabulary is.
그러니
And I believe your
여기서
reason
물러설 수밖에
would leave
없겠지.
you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You know something?
이놈도 저 자식.
You're all disgusting hypocrites, the both of you.
위선자의
A
헛된
stench of
말에서 나는
hypocrisy
지독한
follows you
납치가.
both and haunts every meaningless, convoluted word born from your deceit. Go. We're leaving.
기권하시.
I will forfeit the game as well.
이까지
I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Jia,
너는 지금
you are like a
구름이
tuft on a
하늘에
cloud
떠 있구나.
floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면
Yes,
나무와
clouds do not
땅,
bring suffering to trees,
그 어느
to
것이도
earth, or to
나타나지
anything.
않지.
It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jiaxiu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나
The
그뿐이다.
clouds cannot do more than that.
네가 입에 담은 인이대로
To embrace a fellow human as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of.
사람으로서
You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself. Not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Jiaxiu unfastens the rest of the rope from his waist and handed over to Honglu. Oh, hi! That's a lot of coins. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily.
잠깐.
Wait, but why? Indeed it was. Jiaxiu left the room without saying another word. Moaning over the speakers. Jiaxiu and Jiahuan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture. Why not just say forfeit, not forfeiture? Why does everyone here like adding syllables?
잠깐만.
Hold on.
이러면
Who put us in first place?
되어버리지
We need to find Jishun. Give her a bunch of coins.
그러면 좋은
What's
거
wrong with
아니야?
that? Much rather come in first than second. You. Oh, Heathcliff has the repeated death and clock turn back. Set your brain back a few times. We needed to come in second because we don't want to have friggin' Honglu sit as Lord of Hongwan. Because they're learned. Yes, they are too intelligent, and it makes me feel unintelligent when I have to read the words and struggle.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요.
That's not the problem. We're here to pick up that golden bow from the treasury, not seat Honglu in the throne of the family hierarch. Trying to be dramatic and learned. You know, to be fair, this is probably long, wordy Chinese proverbs and such. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요.
Wait, is there someone out there who's still trying to attempt this to become the family hierarch? Jishun? Jishun?
포기하지 않고
And she still hasn't given up.
아직까지
Jishun?
Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go until the evaluation is complete. Well, Jia, must be over the top. Hey guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Jishun? Sometime later. Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplar participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first descend to the Tiekan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first door of Dagwanyuan and assume the seat of family hierarch of Hangwan. I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. Oh, double was saying, say your name. Don't worry about it. Name is said. Oh, cultivating all the sinners. Cultivation. The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation. Third place, 1 of the Jia family. Please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Balyo of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu?
Nope.
No. I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about?
Also the Senzo, right? We're talking about... We don't know what's going on.
No, that's not... I don't... Why me? Why would I? You partook. And first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. I'm Jishun of the Jia family. I'm really the next hierarch. The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Jishun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. To be fair, that's about how I felt after the fight. Now let's see, Knife Despair Rodian, Ryoshi were just behind. And then a severe...
We shall come to the part 3 of this Canto, the port I actually like.
Even the horse is here? Well, that's unfortunate timing. Oh. How did you take that much damage? Faust, I understand, because she was also regularly healing everyone. You were in multiple times. Honglu only took 716 damage the entire time. Jesus Christ. Well, you say now, but that will happen in the next couple of days. Because, dear God, that was 12 hours total in this dungeon. 12 and a half hours. Actually, was that closer to 12 and a half hours? That was closer to 12 hours, like 12 hours and 15 minutes in that dungeon, roughly, by the way. I get the point about it dragging on, but also I did really enjoy it. You beat all of Ruina? Oh, damn! Good on you! All the boss fight. Okay. That was enough to regenerate all of this. Though I were a bit under-leveled. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed, I was under-leveled. And did it matter? There were some fights where it got close. But also, dear God, that last fight... Like, imagine if I was even a few more leveled for that last fight, it would have been nowhere near as tense. Friggin' Mariachi may not have even hit the board. The underleveledness... Just don't give me that credit. There are people who do far more than me. I'm just a masochist. There are people who've done far more than me with this. Oh. Jesse's fight is mostly about reading and knowing how to clash. Reading? I feel like I didn't read half of the stuff in there, but hey. Unlike the princess who actually killed me multiple times for 3 hours. I mean, even Cromer put up a fight. Oh, to be fair, the team was nothing there. Dongbaek was decent, but also there was just luck. The clashing numbers. Ah, gotcha. Library of Ruina taught me how about the clashing stuff. Would have been cut in half if I read his kit. Well, I wouldn't have been needlessly pumping damage into the shield, I'll tell you that much. And to be fair, I did read some of his stuff. That is how I understood what needed to happen with how the shield worked, so I understood it at a point. Oh, but yeah, I need to stop rambling. This has been an almost 7-hour stream. I haven't done a stream this long in a while, and hell, it feels good to be back on this long. Shield gone way quicker. Actually, I think his shield would have been gone exactly at the same pace. Because I only did it in 4, and the only reason I did it in that long instead of the exact 3 was because, I forgot to draw Zilu away from Honglu at one point.
Huh?
What part of it got nerfed, by the way? Like, what was it? Just numbers, or were there certain mechanics that were made easier, or? Look, I'm almost to the point where I can do the pre-nerf fights because I'm almost caught up. Oh, yeah. Yup. Wait, what is the yup to? I don't know what the... I don't know if they nerfed this fight. Oh no, apparently they did, because there were people hard stuck on it for a long while. Well, yeah, that... Because he was way higher offensive power? Oh. Considering he was losing to Honglu's Reindeer Skill 1 regularly... Yeah, that's he had better clashes. That would have made that fight way harder, yeah. Like, then I may have actually had to level. They nerfed the questions for Honglu. Yeah, those were incredibly easy like the friggin' skill 1. Or even having read his kit. Yeah, yeah, I don't even think reading did it, because I figured out the whole Honglu needed to clash into the shield thing at some point. Yeah, I figured that out at some point, and then... But either way, now that I have officially crossed the 7-hour mark on the OBS going, I am going to hit the bye-bye, because the long stream, enjoyed it. Hope everyone here had a fun time. I enjoyed it. And next stream will be another Limbus one, not tomorrow, but the following day, on the normal time. And potentially... Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. I'm not beating the rest of the Canto in that. This Canto is incredibly long. But as per always, as per usual... next time... actually, hold on. I got enough viewers on Twitch. Is there anyone... Hold on. I'm gonna do the outro, but I'm gonna see if there's anyone in the Limbus category on Twitch real quick. So that I can't... See if I can't direct the Twitch people around. Hold on. Twitch... Hold on. We're going here. Category... Limbus. Like, if I'm gonna get 2 raids here, I'm not gonna not return the favor here. Hold on, Limbus Company, anyone? Apparently, who is... Well, who is this, what Canto is that? Hold on, where is someone? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hold on, where is... That is farther ahead than me, I don't know. That's mirror dungeoning, that is that. Hold on, where are you? I need to see if this is spoilers or not for myself. This is absolutely spoilers for myself. Hold on. Can I raid anyone without spoiling myself? Hold on. I don't even know. Hold on. And you know what? Hold on. I'm attempting to find someone who I can raid over in there. You know what? I will just drop in at some point, but for now, otherwise, ha-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-bye. So I'll tip some Limbus categories that are far below 1 Canto 5 and 1 city. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, where, that, hold on. Oh, hey, there's a, well, There's one who's on a first playthrough. You know what? Sending people to the early times. You know what? Can I raid this person? Hold on. Oh boy, oh. Never mind, this is a VOD. Damn it, this is a VOD. I don't know how to Twitch. Anyway, views, hold on, viewer, that's not even that. That's that stuff, that. I don't even see anyone who is behind. Oh, hold on, You know what? Screen's gonna fade away, and then you're just, it'll be, I'll raid someone on Twitch. Hold on. Outro.